And hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, yesterday was so embarrassing. Oh, I can't believe that my internet just died yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, I'm I'm treating it as a sign of God that I should have made the bonsai build, like the Lego building stream, 2 streams. Um, that's how I'm coping with it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Oh my god, I've missed you guys. Ah, but yeah, back-to-back HANDCAM stream. Wow. Uh, honestly, I wish I had more stuff to do, or like more stuff to talk about. But that was kind of boring. I speedran. I guess I speedran fucking job application refusal or rejected. Like within 10 minutes they were like, no, you're not the type of person. Or they were like, oh, you don't have enough experience. Like, come on, what do you mean I don't have enough experience? It's a fucking starter position. But yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess that's the most interesting thing that has happened. Yeah. And I went outside. I touched grass. It's so cold outside. It's insane. I went outside because I needed to pick up a package, and I was like, I can walk around the city for a bit, and very quickly I realized it's way too cold outside. I don't want to be here, so I went back home. And I've just been sitting cozy under a blanket the entire time. And that's literally all I've done the entire day. I do have a bit of a cough, which is annoying, but oh well. That means I just drink more water. Wow. But yeah, hope that everyone's doing well today. Oh, and to the people who celebrated on this specific day, happy Thanksgiving! Wow! I'm pretty sure it's a very American thing, so I have no clue what exactly Thanksgiving entails aside from turkey and, like, family gatherings, I guess. so yeah. Yeah. But I kind of feel that with stuff like this, because I don't celebrate it, I also don't feel the need to really go that deep into detail with it, I guess. But yeah, yippee, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it, and to those who don't celebrate it, yippee, happy Thursday. It's almost weekend. Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah. What? What else? What else? Yeah, I don't know. There's so little for me to actually yap about. Most of the shit I yapped about, I like wanted to talk about or could talk about what happened in life. I already talked about yesterday. Actually, I'm gonna fucking complain about my internet service provider. I'm gonna complain about my ISP. I think that's definitely something I can talk. I can fucking talk about, right? Like, what do you mean? We pay like 70 euros a month, or like, no, it's a plan that's worth 70 euros. I think, like, because we only just because we're like new customers, so they gave us like the first 9 months were on a discounted plan, so we pay like 45. But like, what do you mean we pay 45 a month for all of our Wi-Fi extenders, which, you know, create a whole mesh, which I have one in my room to, you know, connect to Ethernet? Like, what do you mean? My entire, like, in the entire house, all of our fucking extenders just died at the same time. I was like, okay, maybe it's my room's fault, because, you know, there's one, because this one doesn't make a like direct connection to the main router in the living room. But then I was like, no, it's not this thing's fault because it connects to the mesh. So I was like, okay, well, there are a few more. Let me check those. And when I checked those, all of those said, yep, no connection. We cannot connect. And then I was like, that's weird. Because the moment that those gave me the error of we cannot connect, everything shut down. Which was weird. Because it was like, the one in my room was able to connect to the one in like the hallway, and the one in the hallway said that it was connected, but the moment I turned it on and off again, it said, nope. No connection. Unable to connect. I accidentally dropped my bottle on the floor. That's annoying. Did it scratch? It definitely did. That's a bummer. It's a metal bottle, with a print on it. That's a bummer that it actually got damaged like this. Oh, no. Oh well. I should, like, put my bottle elsewhere. That's a very sus place. Let me put it to the right of me. Does that show it? It doesn't. Nice, then I'm keeping it here. Let me see if my charging cable, like, can I keep it out of scene like so? Yeah, that works. But yeah, that was annoying because I in the end, all I was able to do was just turn everything on and off again, hoping that, like, at some point the problem would, like, solve itself, fix itself, which it did. But, like, also, by the time it actually managed to get fully sorted out, it was already, like, an hour, like, 40 minutes already passed. And at that point, I was like, yeah, if it was a quick turn it on and off again, or, like, off and on again, would have been nice, would have been okay. Like, it would have been something that I would have been like, okay, alright. But 40 minutes is a long time, and at that point, I was already like, nah, I'm gonna save the tree for tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah. That was a bit of a bummer. But, yeah, that's kind of all, I guess. Honestly, today's been a very lazy day. I've slept even worse. Fucking... I didn't realize, like, I don't know if this is exactly insomnia, if insomnia is, like, necessarily, like, a thing we call, like, unable to sleep, or if insomnia is an actual thing, but god dang it, it certainly looks like insomnia, because I was unable to sleep until, like, 3:30 a.m., and I forgot to turn off my alarm, so I also woke up at, like, 9 in the morning, which was very annoying. I barely got 6 hours of sleep. I'm pretty sure I got exactly 6 hours and 1 minute of sleep. According to Pokemon Sleep. Which uses my Apple Health data because I sleep with my Apple Watch on. So yeah, that was fun, I guess. Yeah. I should probably get this checked, to be honest. At the very least, it wouldn't hurt to get it checked. As I have health insurance. I'm not American. I could probably just get it checked to see what's going on, or, like, ask my general practitioner of, like, hey, I think I'm gonna die. Can you help me? But then, like, a bit less dramatic than that. Just a bit less dramatic than that. Yeah. I'm trying to position my tripod as well for it to, like, be okay. I think this, like, so is okay. Alright. But yeah, that was... Life certainly has been lifing for me. Life certainly has been life for me, but all problems, all issues get solved with a nice, fun, cozy Lego build. Yeah. So I don't know. Do I just jump into Lego? Do I just do that? Do I just go there? I think at the very least I can go to HANDCAM. So let me just very quickly change scenes. Oh my god. What the fuck do you mean, Discord? That the moment I change scenes, your resolution turns to shit. I'm on my mobile data plan on my phone purposefully so that it doesn't affect... What the fuck? Like, the capture is fucked. What do you mean? Oh my god, it happens every single time. Oh, actually, let me just quickly go back here. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I don't think I leaked anything, but it's, you know, just in case. Voice, video. No, what the fuck? Let me try again. Yippee! Oh my god. But yeah, yesterday, this is where we left off. Let me just fix my HANDCAM. We got the base of the tree. We got the root of the tree. We built the pot it's in. We managed to build a single leaf. Or like a single branch. Oh my god, I also noticed that my thumb, I don't know how visible it is on camera, but like my thumb nail polish edge just peeled off or whatever, which is upsetting. It's unfortunate, so I'm tempted to just redo all of my nails again. Because I'm annoying like that. Plus, I'm not biggest, like, I just fall based on vibes, but it's definitely asymmetrical. So I think I might also just do that tomorrow. Have a bit of a self-care day, you know? Have a bit of a taking care of myself. Which would be nice. I think that would actually be nice to do. I move my thing ever so slightly this way. Yeah. But yeah. And we also have our extra, our 4 extra pieces. The a white stud. We have our frying pan thing. Not really sure. We have an extra wheel, like a rubber wheel, and an extra singular branch, which would, you know, is usually only like, is a piece we only needed one of. Right over here. That's the only part in the entire set which needed this piece. So, yeah. But I'm starting to really like how it's coming together. This first branch was... Oh my god. This first branch was really made up the code Like, it was, like, made based exactly how Lego wanted us to. I don't know how the rest of this is gonna take shape, to be honest. I wonder. I have the bag of all the pieces right here. I do have to be careful, though, because I put the frogs and the other pieces in the wrong bag. So the frogs are overfilled. The rest are have like a lot of empty space. The frogs are about to spill out. All these extra pieces I'm gonna quickly put away. Let me see if I can actually put my board ever so slightly farther to the left. Like, let me just put it against my bookcase. Okay. Oh. Yeah, here we also just have the rest of the pieces. Okay. And like, ideally, we finish all of this today. Ideally, we do finish all of this today. I did not expect it initially to have been a 2-day build, but apparently it is going to be a 2-day build. Where was I? Oh no. Oh no. It's over here. Where were we? We were obviously like somewhere here. I don't want to spoil myself too much. And we were over here. And I remember right when stream was about to end, I wanted to read down this here. The colorful blossoms on this tree are actually frog elements from earlier Lego sets. Wow. They're frogs. I do think it's a very funny decision to put the frogs as... use the frogs as blossoms. Oh. Out of focus. Yeah. Also tried to reapply more top coat in the hopes that it would have lasted longer. It did the exact opposite, so oh well. From a distance, you guys don't see it anyway. Only if I'm putting my fingers really close. Ooh. But yeah. We're pretty much almost done. We are pretty much almost done. I don't exactly know how much more we need to do. Okay, so it says we want to put like 3 times. We want to do this 3 times. Which, I see it uses those connector things, so I'm pretty sure that that's how we connect them to the branches over here. Do I just... Okay, no, not the bag of frogs. The bag of frogs I'm gonna leave be. As if I need more frogs, I can just grab them. Instead of like grab them out of the bag instead of like on the table. Or should I just throw all of the frogs on the table anyway? Should I? Ah, fuck it. Frog. Frogs. Okay. I have my manual right over here. And give me just a sec. Oh, whoops. I forgot that this does that. Yeah, let's finish it. Let's finish where we left off yesterday, right where fucking my internet just died. I need this piece, and I need to have like I think it's 2 of these ones. I don't see what else it could be. We're just gonna do it. Also, how is the music volume? Is the music volume okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet compared to me? Do you guys want me to put up something else? Oh. Okay. How fucked would I be if I'm doing this wrong? This is something you can just, like, pull out with this, right? By putting... Like, let me check real quick. Yeah, no, I'm doing it right. But I'm just wondering, how are you even supposed to get this out? Because it's, like, so tight in there. I think you just do like this and then... Yeah, okay. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that's annoying. Why did I do that? Wait, now I actually need to fully remove this. What the heck? Because I couldn't put the thing back in. Okay, I have to fix this. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to cut real quick. That's... I'm sorry, guys. And then we want to get 2 of the side clamp pieces. And put that like so. It looks like a little robot. Oh my god. With like with a big nose. Just imagine like 2 eyes on there. It looks so innocent. Then there's a... Then we want to get this and put that at the nose piece. Now he has a little hat. And we want to have a corner piece. This thing. Which also covers the back. Oh. I assume because of how this connection is, we're supposed to be put it like so at some point, but like, how does that continue? The heck? Like, I have no clue, right? I saw the, I saw Lego bonsai tree, and I was like, ooh, I want to get it. I didn't really think about, like, how each of the connections would be put together. Like, I don't do enough Lego to know, I guess. Oh. Actually, I guess I can talk about, like, I did, like, when I went to the city, I also went to the arts and crafts store. And they had a 3D wooden puzzle of a bonsai tree, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute, I want to get it. But then I remembered, wait a second, I'm literally building a Lego bonsai tree right now. Do I really want to get a second bonsai tree? Because I felt like at that point it would have been a bit much, right, to do 2 bonsai trees in a row. It's not even spring yet. I'm making pink ones. How? I realized I was really building a lot here. I should be putting my hands over here. I don't understand the shape it's getting. Put my mic a bit closer. If I put my mic a bit closer to the right, I might be more incentivized to face to my right. um, it really just looks like a brown droid, like with its two little stubby arms and horn. Also want to put one of these in the back. Ah. And we want to put one of those arms right like this. Oh! I get it now. All of these are clamps where more of these leaves can attach to. Oh, I get it. I understand. So what we want to do is like get these and to put like as many as we want on them. We can just do like one and like 2. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way around. Oops. 1, 2. I'm making this exactly up to code. Oh, what the? 2, 3. And 4. And we just want to put more frogs on everything. So I guess I'm putting frogs on everything. We want to put 30 frogs because we want to do this 3 times. What in the heck? Oh my god, this is such a small error. Oh my god. Or I should actually say blossoms. Some very frog-shaped blossoms. Which are purple and not pink. Thanks, Lego. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they want to put like 10 each, like 10 in total. 10 frogs per like branch area. Okay. Do I build a frog that is like up to code? Or am I gonna go wild and like make my own frogs? I think I'm gonna go wild and put them wherever I think I like it most. I just realized I make these very symmetrical. Which is not what was supposed to happen, I think. Because there is beauty in putting some of these like weird. Oh well, it happens. Then I want to put one. Wait, let me check real quick. How did they make these? So, like, they put these ones down, and they wanted to put those ones like so. Oh, these frogs are meshing with each other, and they did put this type of height difference. Oh, they do that with both, actually. Oh. This is how they do the Nintendo, not Nintendo. This is how the Lego manual wants us to do it. Huh. I like that, because now it has a bit of depth. I like that, actually. But yeah, now it's time for me to put more frogs on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more on this segment. I'll put one on the double-sided area. I'm gonna repeat that with how they did it on the other one as well. And there's one more. Which one of the two do I want to put it in? I think I'm gonna put it on the middle one. As this way, I will be able to put a blossom over here. Like an actual. One, 2, 3. 4. Apparently, what the Lego manual actual says, I cannot do that with my nails. They want us to put the blossoms on the actual ends and not like on random spots like this, so that does not fit. Oh no. Oh. Oh, there it went. You know, it's something like this I can also understand. And they end with covering the area with more frogs on these centerpieces. And we made one. We made our first one, which we now want to put. That is something that we want to put, like, right here. So we have our first part of the branch, which I'm gonna show it like this, which would look like so. I'm trying to be very careful. But yeah, let me make 2 more, I guess. Am I doing it correctly? Why does this not want to go in? Okay. 1. 2. Am I muted on that? I am. Then we do it again over here. 1. 2. Now it's time to put more froggies everywhere. 1. 1 frog. 2 frog. 3 frog. I guess 4 frog? I think I just made the exact same thing as just then. Because my aim is to have like 2 frogs on each branch. That's what I'm trying to do now. and to like alternate with like bottom and then up and then bottom and then like top one and then down one. The only issue is that because of how these two are overlapping, I can't do, well, I could do top and then like top and then bottom like so. Instead of that top bottom like this, I could like do bottom top. I could do that. That is indeed an option. But I'm not doing that for now. Since I'm here anyway, since I'm at it anyway, I can immediately just put all 10 frogs on. Yeah. And get 4 of these. Hi, Shoka. Yep, happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And we made another one, which I'm immediately putting right over here. Oh my god, this thing is getting pretty crowded. Oh my god. Like, actually, this is like very crowded already. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Wow. I could put them to the side, which would be very funny. But no, I'm like, oh, just kind of shape them in like a way I like. I need to make one more anyway. But at the very least, now it's stable. Now it's not gonna tip over any one direction. And yep, let's do it again. What a bendable bonsai, huh? Yeah. Not that I mind. It gives us the chance to adjust it however we see fit. Wait. I'm out of frame. Oh my god, I really need to get better at like keeping my phone in frame. And this one is changed, because now the one that goes to the bottom from this arm is on top. Which is variety from what I just did then. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh my god. 4, 5. Okay. And here, I am gonna put that one over there. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Oh, there needs to be one in the bottom here. Yeah, I was missing one. Oopsies. Didn't think about that one. Okay. And then we also want to have the one. I'll make this one look this way. Want to put the flowers. This is very zen. This is very relaxing. Oh, a frog got in the wrong pile. And that makes number 3. I really made some like got some speed while doing this. Between now, I'm gonna blam right on here with this. And wow, this became like, this ended up becoming like, getting quite a bit of volume, right? And yeah, we just put this in any one place I want, so I'm just gonna put this all the way in the back. Oh my god. Let me just move this a little bit this way. And if I were to like have a side view like this, I'm being very careful not to spill all those studs. We're getting there. But if we look at it from this angle, it's still kind of dead and like bland. But oh my god, it's really starting to get shape. Oh my god. And we need to make that little drone guy 2 more times. Which I didn't realize. Luckily, it shouldn't be that hard to make. Oh, I should click this in fully. The thing inside here. Then we wanted to have like the 2 lamp pieces to the side. We wanted to have this piece to the back. Now we want to have the horn piece up front. We wanted to have a dark piece. Let me cheat a little bit. I think we wanted this dark piece over here. Which would allow us to put this thing like so. And to finish it off with a disc. Yeah, I think that was that. Hi Artemis, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving. And I think that's exactly how we made it just then. Yeah, it seems to be correct. Nice. So now let's make the next few branches. Hi Andres, happy Turkey Day indeed. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Whether you celebrate Turkey Day or not. I'm struggling. What the heck? Yes. No. No. Okay. Let me work in equilibrium. Aha. Or not, I guess. Why is this one being so... Why is this one so annoying to, like, put together? What the heck? Turn that one around. And like this. We don't celebrate it, but it's just funny to say. Wait, I think wait, no, I'm changing this around. It's exactly symmetrical. That's not... No. That's exactly symmetrical. I didn't think about that. Oh, goodness. Boop. Boop. Now, it's almost exactly symmetrical, but there's a height difference. See? Or not. Huh. Whatever. I'm hearing a weird clicking noise or like thumping noise. What is going on? Where is that from? Not from Discord. Do you guys hear that? Because I am going insane. But like I keep hearing a weird sound and I don't know if it's on me or if it's on... Huh? Hi, Ruru! You guys don't? It might just be because I'm... Because it's only... This is only happening, I think, because I'm using Discord to, like, screen share. This is my phone on Discord calling myself on my desktop. I think it's just on Discord. I feel like I messed up somewhere, somehow. No. I think I'm so... doing everything so monotonously that it's like, oh, I'm second guessing myself. Hi, how are you doing? Two. 3. Nope. I definitely learned to be a lot more zen with this, though. It reminds me of that. There's this one shorts YouTuber who occasionally makes who uploads those type of shorts where it's like you should take, you know, your time with things, where he talks to like one version of himself which is like super anxious, super hurry, like worry, anxiety driven, like I need to hurry up, and then he talks to himself saying like, yeah, but you could also, you know, take your time and take it slow, keep your calm. And one of those really stuck with me. It's the one where it's like where they were tied up with rope, and the car was like driving away. And you know, in a life and death situation, it's like, oh my god, like what the fuck, I'm gonna die, right? But because he's using that as like a metaphor to like show like, hey, even if you're panicking, it's important to look at the bigger picture. And like I think the one quote really stuck with me. It's like, oh, what was it again? I'm paraphrasing it. I'm gonna paraphrase it. It was like, even if you're running out of time, it's important to not waste it. Which is, you know, it's something that really stuck for some reason. I guess because it's like, yeah, even if you're like, oh, I forgot something. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't attach to that. Oops. But yeah, that was something that actually really stuck with me. But who would have thought that, you know, short form content like that can give you life lessons? Not me, to be honest. But there's a difference, right? Some short form content is actual brain rot. Other forms are other content is like actually educational. But yeah, that was definitely something that like that sticks with me. Of like, yeah, a bit of like, because I've always been told that a bit of stress is good. A bit of stress is healthy. Which, you know, makes sense, because if you're extremely carefree or lax about certain things, you might be overdoing it, right? So having a bit of anxiety is, in certain situations, good. But I think, this reminds me of like an old colleague of mine. And I don't think, I can say it because one of my old colleagues, he's a father, and when the child got born, his son had a lot of, like health issues, and he had to go to the ER at an almost regular basis. And he showed me that, like, and he was just telling us about it, about how he views life, because if your child is in the ER, yeah, that's gonna be bad, right? Because you don't want to, you want everything to turn out fine. And I remember that he ended up saying that the doctors were like it literally ended up having to tell him, yo, you guys are aware that your son is in the ER, right? Because he was just super calm and like relaxed, and was like, yeah, but if I'm gonna stress, nothing's gonna change. So best to just laugh and make the best of it, which is a crazy coping strategy, but everything turned out fine in the end. And I think that's definitely a wisdom that comes with age, that comes with experience, which I don't have yet, I think. I can pretend to be all mature. We can all pretend that we're like, that we can take it, right? But in the end, I literally don't have the same amount of life experience compared to that colleague of mine, old colleague of mine. Because, yeah, it is actually just, a difference of like double my lifetime. So, yeah. It's definitely something that is worth thinking about. And this thing's Bay. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. So much of like the bonsai's teaching me patience, going into talking about life. But I think, a mindset like that is definitely like super helpful in like situations like that. Okay, and it really comes forward in building Legos. That's so weird to think about. Like, oh yeah, all the whole, yeah, it can happen, but we should still keep our cool. Into, yeah, Legos, right? Getting experience, taking my time into putting this together. Oh, that's actually a struggle. Wait. Okay. Here, if I put it like so, this way it rests in the back, this one up front, and it goes like around the thing. I like this. And we need one more. And then we have our next branch done. It's actually insane to see how quickly these are all disappearing. We're almost done. Can you guys believe that? We're almost done. That's crazy. Well, I do have like Act 4 left, which is the green version of the blossoms. I can put those together as well, right? Just to have all of these branches, so that like when the seasons change, or if I'm in a different mood, I can just take them out and put a different one back in. I wonder if I could mix and match the actual leaves. So that, you know, if the seasons change when it becomes spring, I can slowly take off some of the pink, and replace it with green. Assuming that the green version is also built with this, at least. It might be a fun thing to do, like, on a weekly basis. Also to just ground myself and think about the passage of time. I'm being very philosophical today. What is happening? Why am I this philosophical? What? Oh my god. It's not like anything has happened. It's more like... Yeah. That's... something. Huh? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm pretending to have spiritual growth or something. Oh, this is what I was working on. I was like, did I need to? I was wondering, do I need to put a new one together, or like what was going on? I kind of or gore. Eh. Oh, I'm hearing the Genshin soundtrack right now. I watched the Durin trailer. That shit actually made me cry at the end. Like, wanting to write a letter to your loved ones who are no longer with us. Definitely hit close to home. Definitely hit close to home. Yeah. Now I'm getting depressed. How the hell did I go from, like, spiritual and mental growth to talking about loss? That's it's not as crazy of a jump as I want to say that it is, but it's definitely quite a leap in topic, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue that topic. I'm not continuing that train of thought. As we want to be happy. It's happy thoughts only today. I'm actually struggling. What the heck's going on? Yeah, okay. Indeed, taking my time solves every problem in the world. To an extent. What happened to the music? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is very little variation I can actually do with where to place the frog blossoms, because if I don't overlap these two pieces, they end up becoming very wide. I could do that. Oh, place a frog. Oh, that's super wide, actually. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. How would that look? It feels out of place. It feels... I want to say it feels top-heavy this way, because it literally is. There is more going on at the top, which... No, I'm just gonna keep it like so. Like, it would just feel out of place to have one of these areas be even wider. Because, ultimately, these things are... Like, it looks okay in size, but it does come together to be... this entire branch. Which is actually pretty large. Like, imagine I did that for, like, everywhere. Just to widen everything just a bit. I would feel like it's Okay, some of these don't even, like, yeah, that doesn't even close properly anymore. That doesn't even sit flush. But I also feel like it would struggle from looking too thin. Having it like this makes everything feel a lot more dense than it really is. Well, maybe it actually does make everything more dense. Um, which I do like. I want to do more handcam stuff. I really like doing this. I actually really like this. The only issue is I don't know if I can do more Lego stuff. Because the Legos are still pretty expensive. They are still pretty pricey. And I was thinking of like wooden 3D puzzles. Those are a lot more affordable, but then all of the more affordable ones are kind of like, yeah, I saw a bonsai tree one, but it's like, do I really want another bonsai tree? I think that's a bit much. And I don't know if I want to do like flower bouquets. I'm literally named after a flower. Well, actually, I'm named after a character from MapleStory who is named after a flower. Um... But yeah. Oh my god. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and now I can put the last few blossoms on. And then we'll have finished the second branch. I was wondering how they were gonna make the entire tree look like a bonsai tree with the leaves, because all of these like stubs, all of these stubs confuse me. But this makes a lot more sense that it's just that it just has a lot of volume in it. Guys, I'm struggling. I just can't get this to press properly. It's like... Okay. I need to untangle that. Gravity? Where did you go? Okay. I was really lost for a sec there. I'll put that over here. Flatten this one out. But yeah. Just seeing a full branch like this. Where do I put that? I think I'll put it in the back. How am I supposed to lock this in? Definitely not like that. Oh, I found the issue. I need to turn this thing ever so slightly. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is tight. Haha, that's what she said. I do have to say, though, this entire area is just bald. Which is a bit of a shame. Because it's not like I can really burn it to easily fill the back area. Like, it's kind of meant to be bald in the back. I guess that's sort of how bonsais work. But that makes it very front heavy, because just seeing how large this is means that it would go, like, all the way over here. Maybe it'll make a heart shape. Oh my god. Maybe. But for now, let's make the last piece. I did kinda ignore the fact that this actually has a orientation, which I do need to, like, match with this thing. I did not think about that. Let me just check real quick. I think like so. It's slightly askew, but that's because of this thing also, like, being at an angle, which would make it somewhat level. Somewhat. I'm afraid to tilt it even more because of all of these small studs. Okay. Give me my piece back. Now I want my two arms. Was it like this? I think it was like this. Wait. So, this one in the front. Wait, I'm out of scene. Out of frame. Then I want like the slope piece. Uh-oh. I think we're actually missing a piece. Oh, no. We are actually missing a slope. Oh. Oh, no. Let me check my back real quick. Oh, no. I think we're actually missing a piece. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Because what we're missing is... Oh, wait a sec. I built this wrong as well. So what we're missing is this little bit. Oh. That's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. But did I build it wrong on this branch then? Oh, I just took the whole thing off. Oops. I did. I did. I put... Okay. Oh, no. Surely this is fixable. This is fixable. This is fixable. This is fixable. I don't think it's... Okay, I do need to take the arm off. Oh my god, smooth blades. Oh. Oh my god. No. Because I also don't want to take it all from the bottom. Would this work? No, okay, I also need to take this thing off. I don't get grip on it. So I can make use of leverage. Oh. This works, I think. Like, I just need to take all the arms off. I should just stop being stubborn. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, okay. We finally got it all off. We pretty much disassembled the entire thing, by the way. Not pretty much, we just did disassemble the entire thing. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Time to build it again, and this time properly. Okay, brown piece? Like dark brown piece, and then light brown piece, not the other way around. Put this right here. It's such a minor change, but it's ever so slightly higher now. And yeah. That does not fix the issue of us missing that slope piece. Did I not misplace it on accident? No. Yeah, no, we're actually just missing a piece. Bam. What's the procedure when you're missing a thing? Does Lego just, like, do I just need to go to their customer service, be like, yo, I'm missing a piece, can you send it? Do they honor stuff like that? Missing Lego piece from set. Find your set name or number. 10281. Bonsai tree. Select pieces. Find your piece in the last page of building instructions. I'm believe that this actually happened. We got so many extra bullshit, but like we just missed one of the pieces we actually needed. Oh my god, that's a bummer. We're missing... I think it's this one. Yeah, we were also only supposed to get one of those. A 614 6858. Let me just double check. Maybe I'm... No, surely that is the one that I'm missing. Because I don't see it being anything else. Yeah. Okay, 614 6858. Oh wait, they also have they also just show it on their website. I already got the number of the piece. I know I'm scrolling through the digital things. Wait. Where the heck is it? Oh, it disappeared. Oh. Plate with bow 1 by 2 by 2 divided by 3. Whatever. Let me just... Oh. Here. Next. Shipping address. Place request. Something less than awesome just happened. Please try again. Try again. Why am I not allowed to do it? What the heck? Can't believe it that I'm requesting a missing piece live on stream right now. I just can't place the fucking request. Lego request. Wait. Oh no. What am I doing? Enter. Missing piece. Oh, I need to disable my ad blocker. Oh. At least that's what they're recommending. Missing pieces. Wait, Opera GX also has its inbuilt, like built-in ad blocker. Maybe I also need to delete, like disable that. It already is. Next, place request. Yippee! Okay, I ordered a new piece. Once we've emailed your shipping confirm. Okay, wow. They didn't even ask for a proof of like receipt or like. They didn't ask for proof of purchase. They were like, "Yep, what's your missing piece? This is my missing piece. Okay, we'll send it to you." Sweet. Okay, wow, that was not that hard at all. A bit of a bummer, because we are missing the arch, but cool. Okay, wow, that was very convenient. That was very convenient. What the heck? Yeah, wow. I guess I'll just put this one over here for now. And I just top it off when I actually have the last piece. Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer, though, to have a missing piece, but when you have so many small parts moving around and about, yeah, it makes sense that stuff was destined to go up. Guys, I found a missing piece. It was under this. Oh, wait. I already ordered the missing piece, and I just found it. Wait. Wait. Oops. I was very quick to be like, ah, oh, it's missing. Surely it wasn't under a leaf part. No, it can't be. Oops. Hey, look, it's finished. Wow, that missing piece arrived really quickly. Wow, it's almost as if it was on my desk the entire time. Guys, don't tell Nintendo that. This was a genuine, honest mistake. Nintendo, don't tell Lego that. They both end with fucking O's. I keep slurring my words. Don't tell the block people, please. It was a genuine mistake. Oh no. I could probably cancel it. But you know, that does make me think. The fact that they're not even, like, send a proof of purchase, or like, you were limited to this. It's like, yep. What's missing? Oh, that is missing? Okay, we'll send it. It's like, they're definitely, doing something right? It's like, usually if you're, like, missing something, you have to go through hoops and bounds to, like, just barely get, like, compensation or replacement or, like, get your warranty claim. They didn't even ask for a fucking receipt. They were like, okay, we'll send it. Which is, like, super fucking goated. Like, that is just super fucking goated of Lego. Like, just no hassle, no, but we do need your, we do want your, like, social security number. Okay, no, we do want to have your date of purchase, proof of purchase. We want this and we want that. They went to absolutely none of that. They were like, we'll give it to you. Which is awesome. I realize that I have a very bad habit of keeping my hands off stream, like off of the out of scene, like closer to my middle, which is completely off screen for you guys. Oops. Also, I realized I never showed you guys the funny trivia that they said. The bit of trivia about all these frog pieces. Where was it? With 101 frogs available, this is the greatest number of frogs used in any Lego set. But like, this is a lot of frogs. Like, this is a lot of frogs. Which is cool. I think it definitely has a lot of charm. But 101? Okay, so this has 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 101. Wow. Yeah, that really is a lot of frogs. Wait, but there's a green... Doesn't this, like the green version, doesn't this also have frogs? Wait, I can check. I could just check in the part list. Let us go on frog hunt. Frog, where are you? I see one frog. But I don't see the pink frogs. 100 pink frogs. Wow, wait, it really just is 101 frogs. The green version doesn't have any frogs. What the heck? Hi, Saving Throws on YouTube side. I've been multi-streaming for a while, actually. It's just that I don't really like it's more of a I multi-stream just so that my VODs are automatically uploaded onto there instead of me having to do it manually. Because I'm very bad at downloading my VODs and uploading it. I'm very bad at that. Like, I just forget, or like I can't be bothered to upload it. But with multi-streaming, it just gets uploaded on its own, which is very convenient. Like, my hands are sweaty. 101 frog sounds like a bootleg Disney movie you'd find in Brazil. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. That's the amount of frogs you need to kiss to find the love of your life. These ones are so tight. It's such a tight fit. That's what she said. Look, I do need to push these like crazy to get them to like sit properly. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm speed running frogs. This is frog percent. Guys, I'm winning frog percent. I wonder, is there an actual Lego building speedrun? Like, is that an actual thing? Like speedrunning Lego builds? Because that would be funny to see what type of optimizations people would have in building Lego sets. If it doesn't exist, then I propose that we should start doing that. Now Googling, is it safe to kiss frogs? If the frogs aren't poisonous, then I don't see the harm in doing so, right? At least I don't see what harm there would be in, like, the non-poisonous frogs. Guys, can you believe it? We're almost done. Apparently, you'd be at risk of contracting salmonella. Oh! Really? Even frogs have are carrying those pathogens? That's crazy. Salmonella is fucking everywhere then. What the heck? Like that's insane. There's just no escaping salmonella. Or so it seems. I'm breaking order. Oh my god. I'm already doing the pink blossoms. My ring got caught on the branch here. Guys, I have one extra frog. Where do I put it? Where do I put an extra frog? Where would I put it? It genuinely looks like pretty balanced as it is already. I feel like... Screw it, I'll put it like right here. Oh, that doesn't even fit. Wait. I don't think I can put an extra frog. You know, fuck it. I'm keeping it to the side. I'll just put it to the side there. Frogs eat bugs and live in disease-ridden water. I didn't think about that. Yeah. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna kiss 101 frogs. I just heard rumors that if you kiss that many frogs, you might find the love of your life. Oh, and I forgot to put the 2 blossoms in. Actually? No, I did forget a frog. Wait. I'm not missing a frog. I just forgot one. Here. Oh. We do have one extra blossom. And with this, we now... It is in here. Is there a way for me to get this closer to like a heart shape? Close enough. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sus about all of these. It's done! The actual tree is done! Oh god. Not the coins! How funny would it be to be like, go to Nintendo, not Nintendo, go to Lego and say like, hey, I'm missing a singular green coin. This looks sick, yeah. It actually looks sick. Oh my god. This is so sus. Wow. Not the coins. Okay. Oh. Some fell. Yeah, this looks cool. This is so cool. Oh my god. Okay. I wish I had like a better camera where I could like show it to the side. I could lower my tripod, but then you guys would also see the like the mess on my desk, and I'm not doing that. But yeah, oh my god. We're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. Because as the set shows, there's still the stand, and there's a green version. I think for fun, and because I don't want it to end yet, I'm gonna make the green leaves. You know, this one tore actually really close enough to as straight as possible. So I'll take that. I'm gonna make the green leaves. You see copious amount of candy wrappers and mount. No, it's not that bad. It's more so, you guys would see dust. I have, like, dust because I usually have my laptop right here, and I don't actually just... I haven't used it in, like, months, because I used it when I was still in university. But whenever I do HANDCAM, I move it away, and I was like, oh, that I need to clean that. But I was like, oh, but I also started stream, like, went live, like, 10 minutes. I mean, I only set up my HANDCAM, like, 10 minutes before stream started. I was like, oh, I didn't have time to do that. I could have done it yesterday. I know. But I was frustrated after, you know, having to fix my internet. So, yeah. You know, I'm gonna have to say, though, the green version is kind of boring because there's a severe lack of frogs. Where are the frogs at? Okay. Time to make the green version. Oh, this is built extremely differently. Oh, wait a second. We want to start off with this piece. And this. Now, what am I supposed to kiss now? Oh my god. We're starting with this instead of circle to slab. This is how we do this. And we're supposed to get a leaf already. Oh. This is how a green one is put together. I'm gonna have to say, this is starting off a lot more boring. But looks can be deceptive. So who knows? Now we put another one of these and sandwich it. And we're supposed to get an arm. Arm piece, arm piece, arm piece. Oh, here. Arm piece. And that is supposed to replace this one. This lone piece here, but I'm keeping it pink for now. So. But yeah, that would just be like so instead. Which looks a lot like, it looks like it has a lot less volume than the pink cherry blossom version. What's the best angle for me to put this in? I guess from the back. Because this way you guys can at least see some of the tree, right? But yeah, that's just this. That's kind of boring. And next we start with one of... Okay, so the rest does kind of start the same way. Circle piece. I forgot about that middle one. I'm gonna be very honest. Like... Oh, but this is different again. Wait, we are changing things up ever so slightly. Because instead of having the one piece that goes to the side like so, we only have a singular leaf that goes this way, followed by this right here already. The previous one was one higher. Oh. Huh? We do it again. Oh, this is structured completely differently. Because this one just then was... This one was put over here, and we had two arms to the side, but this one has one to the side and to the back. Oh. I want to put a light green one over there. Now we want to have another arm piece. Like so. Ah. Ah. Wow, that's novel. Oh, the instructions did say it. Okay, and this is a thing we need to make 3 times. It's this construction which we need to make 3 times. But I want to make a leaf right now. So we start with one of these ones again. Put that together like so. And one of these things. Put it inside here. Sandwich with another one of these rounded things. Okay, wow, this is... But there are all these leaves as well. What? You know, I'm just gonna trust the process. I'm gonna make all of these things first. And then we'll probably get to see where... Like, maybe we'll get the instructions afterwards. Ooh, and the nice thing about this being like so is this has complete rotational freedom. It's very hypnotizing. Oops. Oh my god, I'm breaking the order already. Wow, we were literally 2 pieces in. Is this really all there is to it? Is that really all? Yeah, and we were just supposed to repeat this, so I guess we just repeat this. Huh. That's interesting. Put this inside here. We get one of these over here. Look to the left. This one like so. Then we get another hook like this. This one like so. Let me cheat real quick. Green circle on top. I think this is literally all there is to it. Oh wait, no. I'm missing an arm. This is all there is to it. Guys, you would not believe it. I think I'm actually missing an arm. Because I don't see where the last arm would be. I'm gonna put the last one together already, but I think I'm actually missing a piece again. And this time for real. Wow. Let me just put this together first before I jump to conclusions, right? We put this like so. This one over here. Get the last arm over there. Circle. But we're missing this thing. At least I don't see it on the table anywhere. Because this one is supposed to be used. Oh, never mind. I found it. Apparently it was in the wrong bag. It was in the bag of greens, even though it should have been in that bag. Because that's also where I found all of the other arms. Okay. Sure. Well, time to make all of the leaf sandwiches. Lick. This is very hypnotizing to just put everything together. It's also like super satisfying to see the fruits of my labor. But admittedly, this is kind of the most boring part. As I'm not really constructing anything, I'm just doing like I'm right now, I'm on a side quest. That's the best way I can describe this. I'm on a side quest. Which, you know, isn't bad. The side quests are nice. It adds to the journey. But we already finished the main quest. It's like going on a side quest after you've already finished the game. So you're just backtracking, doing missing content. That is what this is right now. Damn. I'm not sure if it's really visible on camera. The tip of my nails actually just fucked. That nail polish actually just got fucked by doing this. It was already, like, starting to chip off a bit, but yeah, with all this Lego building, did not help in the slightest. Guys, what the heck? My sandwich fell apart. What the heck? can't believe it. We circles. Yeah, we just do it one more time. Or like 3 more times. 3 more sandwiches. Up. 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 This piece. The clicky hook piece, or like the clicky thing piece. Green leaf piece. Another 1x2. Stick this in right here. One last time. Before I'm saying I'm missing a piece, maybe I should just use my eyes. And like, oh, found it. I was just playing Where's Waldo with green Lego pieces. Up. I'm playing Where's Waldo. Okay, it's over here. I am very good at looking. Did you know that my mom gave me 2 eyes when I was born? That way I can see twice as much as people with 1 eye. Did you know that? And yeah, what they kind of say is just decorate. Just decorate with all of this. We should have 33 leaf pieces, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's another pile of 11. And 1. Wait, that's off scene right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 leaves per branch. And we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're only supposed to have 10 of these green flower things. We're only supposed to have 10. We do have an 11th one. And we're supposed to split this according to, like, between these 3 and one of these. Wait, I think 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. We have 10. We have 10 of these, so we should have one of these green flower studs per branch. And yeah, now it's just decorating time, I guess. So I'll just start with... Yeah, so it's actually like 3 per one of these, and 3 of these leaves per one of these. And 1 of these per every one of them. So... One... 2, 3, and I can just do this however I want. So yeah, guess I'm just decorating now. That's fun. 1, 2. Last one. One more over here. Um. And I have one of these green studs, which I'll put at the very tip. And one more over here. One, 2, 3. And that is an entire tree branch like this finished. Oh my god. Did I change the pink with green? I actually want to see how it looks like. I actually want to see how that looks like. I accidentally took out the entire branch. It's like, the pink is cute, and it is the thing I want to keep, right? But I actually want to see how the green looks. Because it is part of, you know, the entire set. So let's see. Oh. And this was the one we finished. I feel like this one... I feel like something went wrong here. This looks very bland. Well, I could put it like this, I guess. Or like this, maybe? Yeah, I could do like so. This way it gets a bit more volume. Because if I were to put it in front, we just have no leaves at all. This way it looks like we pruned it. To at least like have a bit more heft to it. I like that. Yeah, time for us to continue with this as well. 1, 2, 3. Flower here. Like opening up the sandwich. I want to have a flower like at the, a leaf at the very tip here. And like the actual flower a bit farther to the back. Because I feel like this way we can really give the illusion of volume. Playing with the height difference might also help substantially, right? I'm gonna put the leaf on top of here, though, on the tip. Just look at it like so. It's already like coming to the shape. Oh no, all of the that's wow. I also really like how this looks. Oh my god, that looks super nice. Like, it looks less cute and pink, of course, but it definitely gives off, you know, bonsai vibes a lot more. Wow. I just do it one more time with these ones. 1. That's upside down. 2, 3. Coin. Uh, 1, 2, 3, and coin at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and a coin. And we have 2 more left, 3 more left even. I'm gonna put this one in here. I'm gonna put this one over on this tree then. And this one over here. And with this, we have officially finished our bamboo tree in green as well. Oh my god. I really like this. I'm trying my best to rotate this without all of the studs flying away. Oh god. Or like falling and stuff. That looks really nice. And depending on my mood, I can also just swap some around. I wonder, could I think we can do that. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh no. Rock, no! Like, it should be able to be done because these share the same type of... These share the same type of hook things. I need to put them together. But I assume... Not the biggest fan of how this looks, but like... It's possible. I could personalize this. If I really wanted to. For now, though, I do want to have pink trees. I do want to have pink trees. I'm gonna put all of the pink leaves back. Oh wow, this is fun. That is a very nice. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like the green as much because like, haha, pink is like cute and stuff, but no, I actually really like the pink as well. Oh my god. This is quite crowded, actually. Here, let me just push things into shape, I guess. Oh, I realized the entire tree is wobbly. Oh no. And I'm unable to just click it in because all of the mini studs are in the way. Oh, that sucks. Guys, this is gonna be a surgical operation to get all of these coins out without losing any of them, so that I can connect the tree properly. Uh-oh. Do I happen to have an empty box around? I have an empty Dragon Shield box. of like, I have an empty sleeve box, so I guess. Oh shit. That went wrong. That went wrong. Oh, these coins are gonna be the death of me. These are gonna be the fucking death of me. Something fell, I think. Oh, yeah. This piece. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Let me loosen some of these smooth pieces, I guess. Oh, the entire tree fell. No! That's arguably even more disastrous. It's like the cables. Shit, one of them fell to the floor. Oh no. Oh god. I'm never finding that, am I? Oh no. Oh, I found it. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it's all these coins here which are also in the way of, like, properly letting the tree rest as low as it can. Not again! I know there is probably a more efficient way to do this. Actually, I know what the more efficient way is. Center of my desk means at least it won't drop onto the floor. Now I need to really press it in. There's an issue, apparently, is that this here ended up becoming loose. It's not as secure as I hoped it would have been. Which definitely sucks. Let me put these side pieces back as well. Okay, I know one of the coins also dropped on the floor. I'm very lucky that I actually find them immediately. Like, that is actually insanely lucky that I just do that. I'm just built different, you know? I'll put the rest of these coins. I will put them in the deck box. Because that way I'll be able to immediately pour all of them back in. I do need to put that one back. Oh my god, what a mess. What a mess. I don't actually know how the tree even got that loose. Like, as loose as it did. But the nice part is, now that the coins are out of the box, or like out of the, yeah, like the Lego box. I call them coins. I don't actually know how they're called, because they're not studs, right? My apologies. Are they called studs? Because they don't have the stud itself. Buy a bottle of PVA? What is PVA? Shit. Another coin fell. Oh no. Okay, let me find it again on the floor. Guys, I think I'm fucked. Why the fuck did the music pause? Blue? Nah. No, I actually think this one actually fell, under my bookcase. Never mind, I found it under my chair. At least I think that was the one. I might end up finding, like, a small handful of these ones down the line. If I ever clean up my desk again. But... oh my god, I know why my music is pausing. It thinks I took my earbuds out. Wait, there's one more coin inside. That thing is large. Now that all the coins are out. The tree is finished. Some of these are a bit... aren't as level, but oh my god! I love how this looks. I actually really love how this looks. You'll find them in your bed tonight. Wait, you're thinking of glitter. Oh. Yeah, no. If I were to be working with glitter, I would not be I would actually put in a lot more effort to keep everything clean. And let's also... oh, I found one more. And... let me get the green leaves as well to show that off properly with all angles. Guys, the tree stump got taken. The tree stump got kidnapped. Unbelievable. How is this oriented? I think like so. Right? No, I am wrong. It was like this. I feel like this one's just really loose, and I don't understand why. Huh. That's concerning. And the green version. Oops. I broke off the leaf. It's kind of prone to happen with these ones, but we'll live with it. Yeah. I found another coin. Oh my god. And with the green tree. I really like how this ended up looking like. I do like the pink more, but just because there's a lot more volume. Like, this is a lot flatter, flatter, compared to the pink one. The pink one has a lot of volume, right? Oh, I think so. You're on YouTube. You're back on Twitch now. I still like it. It's not bad. I like it. But yeah. I just wanted to show it off. While I could. I needed to put this one back in as well. Oh my god, this thing is actually being really annoying. It's a hook which is supposed to be in front. You guys didn't see it up properly. It's this thing, which is supposed to be attached right here. But it's super tight because of how the angle is with the one stud above. Did I rotate this on accident? No. It is supposed to go upwards. Let me just redo it. Let me take the entire thing off. Just like in like so. Get the arm back in if I can. Yes. I dropped it. I'm failing dexterity check after dexterity check. It's insane. And then this here clicks back in. What the f- Is it sad that you recognize that arm piece as a mech finger? No. Like, what's sad about that? I mean, some of the cherry blossoms are frogs, right? Let me try again. Oh my god. And through all of this, also one of the fucking rope things got loose. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, everything's going wrong. I'm not that nimble. I'm not that nimble. I am that nimble. You figured out why my internet died? Pray tell, why did my internet die? For a sec I was thinking, like, is that damage? Or, like, did it get scuffed? But no, it's actually just very small writing. I discriminated against the Danish saying that they don't know what pink is. I'm pretty sure that they actually don't. Okay, I'm just gonna do that off the tree. But I'm pretty sure they actually don't have a word for pink though. Like, it's just not in their vocabulary. At least I thought that was the case. Maybe I was wrong. Oh my god. This thing is annoying. How did I do that before? What the heck? Oh my god. I'm actually getting hella frustrated at this. Oh my god. Okay, this works. It just has to go all the way inwards, because anywhere outwards just straight up wouldn't work. God, look at... Like, I'm actively losing millimeters on this. That's how much edge where my nail gets while messing with this. I'm just gonna redo them, I think. I'm just gonna redo them. Okay. Ah, and this thing is also, like, so annoying. This is, like, doesn't want to fit properly. Okay, whatever. And now let's take all of the green parts out, because that's what I wanted to do, right? I just wanted to showcase the green, but it ended up being a massive pain in the butt. Oh. I'm just gonna do this one first. Never mind, I guess, or I'm not, I guess. Here. Then back to YouTube to alert, but before that, what's happening? Oh my god, thank you for the bits. What the heck? I appreciate that so much. What the heck? Also, was it just me or did I not hear an alert again? Like I actually just don't hear the alerts. What? Let me check my... Oh, it happened again. My Windows output device was just on the wrong device again. One day you will indeed scare me, but Windows itself just said no. I'm genuinely getting so frustrated at Windows 11. There's no reason for them to change my there's no reason for it to constantly change my system output device. But I guess it's time for me to put all of these ones back inside here, huh? Make sure they're properly mixed again. Okay. And now I should also probably like put the green leaves in the back. Don't mess with it, might have cut off your internet. If it did, if it's because my audio device manager messes with Like, if my audio device manager is the thing that messes with my internet, then I would be shocked. Okay, time to put all these coins back. Oh god, it's happening again. Guys, I'm gonna kill myself. What do you mean the frying pan got loose again and the entire tree got loose again the moment I put in the coins? This makes me want to fucking cry, dude. Is that a dragon shield box? It is. You just press it really hard. Looks pretty good so far. Thanks, Andres. And yeah, this is a dragon shield box, because I tend to use dragon shield for actually my cards in my collection. I just really like how dragon shield sleeves look and feel. It just feels so premium, you know? Oh my god. I realized that this is not actually gonna work. Just because I cannot get the box in here, like under the tree, so these are just standard. I don't collect cards that have the Japanese format. Like, I don't collect TCGs that use that size. I don't even know which games all use Japanese format. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Does, and that's literally all I know. Okay. I'm just put them by hat. Why did this... That means that... Yeah. Part of the tree broke off. I was like, why did this end up in my coin pile? I was like, oh. That means that this right here. Not sure if you can see it. I generally don't understand what's going on. Like, the moment I put in the coins, the entire thing just failed. Like, I don't understand. I think it might be because of the cherry blossoms being very heavy in the front that it actually tilts the entire tree this way, loosening the grip it has on the actual build. That's my guess on what's happening. Oh my god. You're all like... Get some of these coins away in the hopes that I can reattach that properly. Oh, and now the side piece went loose again. I'm loose again. As did this thing again. But get myself some dual Mad Blossom sleeves. Seriously? And this thing also came loose? What the heck? Like, the vine also came loose. I'm actually not the biggest fan of, art sleeves, to be honest. Most of the decks I use, at least like most of my cards that I actually use for my personal collection, I use clear sleeves. And for the cards that I actually intend to use to play, I actually use white. I don't know how Blossom looks though, but I assume it's an art sleeve. No, I don't think art sleeves come in dual matte. Oh my god, I'm getting so frustrated. Oh my god. Just need to zen. Okay. Oh, it's just pink. Oh. I mean, if it's just pink, then I might consider it, to be honest. Because the issue that I do have with lighter colors is that I'm afraid that they get dirtied. That they can get dirtied, which would be unfortunate. Admittedly, Dragon Shield, it is a bit on the slightly pricier end. You do get what you pay for, which are really nice sleeves. Oh my god, I'm missing coins everywhere. I'm spilling them. Like, you do get really nice sleeves for the price, but they are on the pricier end. Regarding sleeves. At the very least, they're not Katana. Katana Ultimate Guard sleeves. Those were really expensive. I like them. I did end up getting a single box for Magic the Gathering deck, but I felt that they also like got damaged easier, and I don't know if I was imagining it or if it was actually the case, but yeah. I felt it like I felt like I couldn't shuffle it as rough as I did because in just like practice shuffling, one of the leaves got like a dent in it, which, you know, if I play with friends, it's not an issue. If I were to play at the art store, they would probably be like, yo, get a different set of sleeves, because this is kind of, like, the sleeve is marked. Okay. Oh my god! The box is empty. I can just put this back over here. Oh my god, that was so much effort to just get all of these coins back inside. But that is the tree. And we also have the green things, but I want to keep it pink for now. You got Jord for like 10 Lizzies. I think the card store that I go to, they charge like $12.50 per Dragon Shield box, which is it is slightly on the pricier side. So now, bag number 6, and the final bag. where we're not even making the tree anymore. We're just making the stand. Oh, I forgot the word. The stand. Use the green ones at foliage in my D&D games. I would, but the only issue is I only play D&D online with people. I haven't actually done well, that's a lie. I've only done D&D in person once, and that was like a small one-shot when I was visiting friends. My OCD is getting really annoyed at the fact that the edge here of this nail just... Like, it's not like it even got a chip, it's just like, it's just getting worn out. It's just getting worn out. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I should put my desk mat flush against the edge of my desk. Can I ask you to make a TTRP? Sure. I can make one after stream. In fact, I think I'll just make it right now, actually. That's wrong Discord. Oops. I can make that right now. Okay, done. Yeah, time to make the final part of the set. I feel like I hit something. Look at my pinky, like my left pinky finger is hurting. Not more of these pieces. No. I'm not expecting this to be that hard. Like, it's a very flat and symmetrical build, so surely it cannot be that hard, right? We want to start with 2 by 10. Is this a 2 by 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 by 10. I want to get 3 hair pieces. I cannot count. It's never mind. I'm just stupid. I think. Okay, we're supposed to do this with these pieces. And then there are these 1 by 2s, which we need to attach on both sides. That's why I was confused, because I was like, these are 3 wide. 4 wide. Oh, never mind. I'm really doing it on vibes. But I was like, that doesn't work, because 10 is not dividable by 3, but like 10 plus 1 plus 1 is dividable by 3. And then there's a long bar. we're supposed to get these squiggly pieces. Put those to the side, next to it. And then we're supposed to get 2 more of these plates. I think I got the correct plates. Yeah, it's supposed to be the 10 one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I counted this piece, which is stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it down because there's a good chance that the thing is just gonna break apart because it's just very unstable right now. Supposed to get 2 of these ones. And these need to go inwards. And a big 8-piece bar. This one goes over there as well to, I think, support to make sure that all these plates are, you know, balanced, and that, you know, it adds a connection point between this plate and this one. Oh, and this one even. It's a lot more sturdy now. Brick. Click. And we want to make this thing twice. We need to make this exact thing again. So, plate. 3 of these chair bench pieces. Do 1 by 2. One, 2. You have these squiggly bits. Another 10. 2 by 10 plate on both sides. These. Oh god. Where's the 8 long piece? Over here. For the structural support. We repeat it again. Over here. Structural support. And this thing inside here. And then we got another one of these pieces. And we put them together. Like this. And we got a base. We made our base. Now I think I forgot something. I did forget something. I forgot this one here. On the other side. Now we're done. Now we want to take these ones, these 1 by something pieces, and we apparently need to put them to the side. And, oh no. Oh gosh. Goodness. Another 2. Now there are studs all the way inside. Oh, and now we want to put the smooth plate over all of this. That happened off scene. We do it again. You didn't think building a Lego bonsai could fill in the better part of 4 hours? I think combining today with yesterday, I think we're actually sitting at 5 hours. Like, the tree itself is done, but this is also part of the set, right? Today I'm a lot more quiet, I realize. Which, oopsies. I am a lot more quiet, because there's also just not that much more I feel like yapping about. I don't know what to yap about. I'm supposed to put these ones. So. And then it, 2 next to each other. With 1 gap. With a 1 gap. 1 tall gap. Repeat it all the way to the end. So that's... Oh, that's a... That was the wrong piece. Want to yap about New Year's? Oh my god. No. It's insane to think that we're almost in 2026 already. Goodness. Like, time flew by. Time flew by. Like, I also feel like it's kind of weird for me to be like, oh yeah, I've also been streaming for like I think I committed to streaming again since October. But it feels so weird to say, like, to use any one day as like this is when I started streaming. Because it's like, this is the same childhood account, Twitch account, well, childhood. This is the same account that I used to stream on as a teenager. Like, I streamed on this account as a teenager. For a while, playing Overwatch and fucking... Did I play League? I think I might have streamed League. But then I just kind of quit because, you know, I was a teenager. I did the wrong thing again. But it was like somewhere last year, I think of February, where I decided to make a PNG tuber of myself. And I thought it was fun, and that was actually crazy gross back then. And like, I kind of cheated, because I already had like 40 followers at the time. But yeah, then it was like, oh yeah, then I became affiliate, and I was like, cool. But I didn't really think much about streaming. I didn't think I would actually pursue, like, continue doing it. And then I kind of took a break until... I took a break until, like, June, July, trying to get back. And it was, like, okay-ish. It was okay. But yeah, I didn't actually commit to it since October, and it's been more than a year since I've been streaming as well. Which is crazy to think about. It's actually crazy to think about. But I also feel like I didn't do shit this year. Like, I don't know what happened to the time. I don't know where the time went. Like, hello? What? Okay, and then all of these need to go over here. I mean, TwitchCon was something. Yeah, TwitchCon definitely was something. Okay, yeah, TwitchCon was fun, hanging out with friends, but I feel like I don't know if I can. Because part of me definitely wanted to also like grow as a creator by next TwitchCon EU. Like branding wise, grow branding wise. But gosh darn it, that is a slugfest. Like, I'm still enjoying my time doing this, but yeah, I definitely need to like learn how to market myself better. This thing is really sturdy now. Oh my god. I say as I bent it, you can see that. I'm still going to next yeah, I'm still going to go to next TwitchCon though, because I do think I will still enjoy it. Okay, so apparently the next steps, I'm gonna put that away, a bit to the side. We use this to connect it like so. This fits perfectly inside here. And then we click it in with these smooth plates. And we repeat that throughout the entire thing. Including these studs. Like, we actually just... Oh, they're using this as a way to get, like, unique spacing, which is, like, more than... Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. Huh. Actually, I think it's easier if I just do this first. I messed up my spacing, haha. Recover 4. Because, like, I could put all of these in here as well first. I don't know what would be easier. To slide them in first and then to have... And to then put the... How are they called? Sheets? No. Slabs? Are they called slabs? I don't know. Up. And 2 more. 1. And here. And now, we're gonna go one by one, putting all of these together. Okay. But yeah, I'm still planning to go to TwitchCon EU 2026. Like, I really enjoyed last year, or like this year, I guess. I know that the San Diego not Comic-Con, TwitchCon had a lot of, you know, issues, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that TwitchCon EU is like 1/5 the amount of visitors, so it's like, it's a lot smaller as well, in scope, luckily. Doesn't make people completely immune, unfortunately. Because I'm pretty sure there were also just drama, I think, of like venue staff stalking a fucking streamer, which is crazy, right? That happened. But if I'm also not mistaken, the people at TwitchCon EU also did it a lot more. They were a lot more ready and like also a lot stricter, which is insane. Oh my god, why is this thing? Okay, this thing is getting together. Oh my god, it's getting built. Like so smooth. It looks so nice. That's like so many though. Anya-chan. How are you? Welcome on in. Do this. And done. Well, sort of. The stand is done. The base is done. Where are the cat ears redeemed? Gone. I mean, I still have the cat ears as a toggle. I just don't feel like having them. I put on my glasses. Actually, fuck it. I will put on the glasses today. I did talk about it before. I don't feel that comfortable with people being able to change my appearance on a whim. Also because it just makes making clips also a lot harder, I feel like. So yeah. And we put these for the corners. And these two we put in the center. These two wheels. What's the next step? These 4 pieces. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, that's also the wrong way. But the slope on the length, Oh my god. One slope over here. And another one over here. Guys, we're almost finished. I cannot believe this. I don't understand. I do understand. I just... Why is it only 2 corners? What? Huh? So, we want to have this, but the ingot this way, and a 3 this way. And we put that like so. What? Okay. Does it have to do with the orientation of the 2-piece and 3-piece? Yes, it is. Okay. Because these ones need to... We put like so. 3-piece. 2-piece. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? I think I just... Huh? Did I just place this one wrong? Okay, well, now it fits. I don't know, I'm very confused. This one like so, and this one like so. And now... Oh yeah, I definitely placed them wrong. I can see that. If I look at it straightforward, you can see that the back one is one actually placed one too far this way. It needs to... And ta-da! That's it! That is it! Oh my god. My nails are... Like, my fingers are definitely feeling it. Oh my god. My poor fingies. But... we are done. We are done. We have... Oh no. We have done it! I'm afraid to move... Oh god. Oh no. Wait. 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 It's done. For real now. I wanted to move it upwards and to show it on my camera. Only I'm just very afraid of moving my tripod. That's I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I could lower... Wait, I could maybe lower my tripod and then go and get into a... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah! 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 Ta-da! I'll have to move it a little bit back. Wow! I could lower it even more, maybe? Whoa. That's Discord. That's my server. It's not like I'm leaking. Wow. We've seen too many Twitch blooper videos to know where moving the camera leads to. Wait a second. Okay, and we move the camera back up again. How high did I put the webcam? Not that high, because... Was it that high? I don't know. Actually, you know, nah, I'm gonna keep it... over here. You guys can also get to see the mess on my desk, sort of. A Lego skyscraper. Probably never, because I don't even know how... Like, how much would that even cost? What the heck? But yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I don't know how to angle. I don't do cinematography. Is this an okay angle? Nah, it works. But yeah, wow. I can't believe I actually ended up having 6 hours of stream just building this small set. Like, in the end, it's not that massive. It's not that large. It's just... Yeah, okay, I definitely did take my time with it. But yeah. The last few instructions. You can choose for green leaves and keep the pink ones out. Or you can choose the pink leaves and keep the green ones out. What's the next page? Carry on growing. Unlike other art forms, a Lego bonsai tree is never complete, but is instead an ongoing dynamic masterpiece. Once you have mastered the first 2 varieties of Lego bonsai, we hope you will branch out and create your own individual vision of the perfect tree. We have created this gallery to inspire you in your future building. They cannot be built from the bricks included in this set. While all the elements you see here are Lego elements, not all of them are available in our assortment, so hunt out your old Lego sets and use whatever you find. What other types of bonsai trees can make? Oh my god, a pirate-themed one? That's actually kind of cool. Is that... Are those brick separators? Are those brick separators used as... like, to make a palm tree? Damn, that's actually insane. I actually really like that one. What the heck? What in the Eye of Cthulhu is this? Oh my god, and that mimic. What the... The Genshin music makes it super inspirational. Yeah, this is just the Hoyo playlist. Oh my god, that's such an itty-bitty mini tree. Oh my god. That's so itty-mini-bitty. Huh. Wait, it actually uses some of those coins as sleeves. Oh my god. Yeah, I like that. I like this. This was fun. This was a fun set to build. This was a very fun set to build. Ah! Oh my god, do I do something? What else can I do? I did what I set out to do today. I did what I set out to do for today. Now I kind of feel like, yeah, well, what else? Brick separator attached to the bonsai. That's... yeah. Let this be the first brick separator of many. Let this be the first brick separator of many more to come. But yeah. Oh my god. Do I clean up? Do I just clean up HANDCAM and move to just chatting? Because there's not really anything else for me to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. My fingers actually hurt though. My fingers actually really hurt. Is it gravity that keeps dropping this? Because if it is, then I'm gonna try and... No! What the heck? This thing is so fragile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Careful. I'm just gonna fully detach this. And reattach it. Nothing went wrong here. Absolutely nothing went wrong. Everything was according to plan. I'm not prune this and just well, not prune. I'm just gonna shape all of this in a way I like. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. Now I need to find a place to put it on my room as well. That's actually going to be the biggest issue. I need to make place for it is. I need to make space for it is. Yeah, I'm gonna move you just chatting. Just chatting. Or you know what? I'll stay in HANDCAM for just a wee bit longer, so that everyone can take a look at me. And I'll put myself just a little bit to the side. Oh my god! It's part of me wants to say I can't believe this journey is over already, but it's not like this was an emotional brain wreck of a thing to do or something. Nor was there like a story like Expedition 33. This was more like, yeah, I had fun. I have fun, and I wish it would have lasted a bit longer, right? That's the thing. Maybe I will buy more Lego sets. I can't believe it. Lego got me back again. I'm back to buying Lego sets. I feel like my inner child got returned. My inner child returned. Sort of. I still think it's really funny that all of these are frogs. I actually think it's so funny. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's also like, once you see that they are frogs, yeah, you don't unsee it. Like, from a distance, it looks okay. But yeah, up close, it's like, frog, ribbit, frog sounds, ribbit. Like, it doesn't look bad, it looks nice. I just think it's funny. I think it's really funny. Oh, shit. What? Where did that come from? You see it now too. Oh, you didn't notice that they were frogs? I've been talking about that the entire time. I have been talking about that the entire time. Oh my god. But yeah, it's goofy, and it definitely is like, I wonder what the thought process was of like using frogs of any pieces, of all pieces. Regardless, it looks really nice. It adds a lot of bulk to it. It adds a lot of volume to the tree as a whole. Like, I'm not complaining. You were thinking, like, what am I talking about? I'm talking about, manual, where's the manual? Which page was it? Too far. The colorful blossoms on this tree are actually frog elements. Honestly, I don't think I would have known that they were frogs unless, like, if my friends were like, oh my god, isn't this a tree with 1,000,000 frogs? And I was like, wait, really? Because when I bought this at the store, they were like, oh my god, there's a bonsai tree with like 1,000,000 frogs? So I was like, what? And then I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, it is frogs. 101, in fact. Can you believe that this is 100 pink frogs? Can you believe that? Ah, yeah. Wow. But anyway, the tree of 100 frogs. Oh. I'm happy though. I'm happy that I managed to complete this. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Do I stream for longer? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what else I can do. That's kind of all I had in... That's kind of all I had scheduled. I didn't expect me to have finished it this early. Like, I'm still full of energy. Eat your heart out, 101 Dalmatian. Dogs. I'm gonna take my rings off. Like, I like having the rings on during HANDCAM because it, like, adds... It adds to my hand. But... Oh my god. It definitely does not give me a lot of breathing room. Bonus points if you know where these rings are from. Let me see if I can... Bonus points if people recognize these rings. In fact, I'll VIP you if you recognize these. They're getting a bit dirty. I'm probably a bit dinged up as well, maybe. It's from a very niche franchise. Not. I like these. I like them a lot. You're not cultured enough, sadly? Ah, oh, bummer. Any guesses? Any other guesses? Ugh, I need to stretch for a bit as well. Back at the tree. I like how you can see my stream deck in the background. And my Doki Bird V cards. Oh my god. Doki, my Oshi. I'm so lucky that I got both of her 10 cards. Like, that I built both of them. And, like, every time I bought it. It does feel accomplishing to build something. It really does. It really does. And it's also a nice change of pace compared to my usual gaming streams, right? Like, those are fine, those are okay, but it's also like, this is a nice, this is just something different. It's just something nice, something different. This version of the tree wouldn't exist without me. Yeah. I'm the one who birthed this tree. I had to go through 9 months of... I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I feel like this part is a bit... Here. And now it's time for the nitpickiest of nitpicky. Changing the tree around. But yeah, wow. I think I'm gonna change to just chatting though. Don't say... Don't phrase it like that, being here to witness it. That reminds me of that one streamer who fucking streamed her childbirth. Like, what the heck? It reminds me of that. Oh my god, don't phrase it like that. But yeah, too many more unique streams. Hopefully, I'll be able to do more of this type of fun stuff, because I actually really like doing HANDCAM. It's actually really fun. This was something that I was literally, I was mentioning it, I talked about it for months, right? Like months. It's like, I wanna do HANDCAM, I wanna do arts and crafts, I wanna do stuff like this. And I just never did. And then I bought this, and I'm very glad I managed to build this on stream with you guys. Because it's fun, and generally, having you guys around while I'm building this makes a world of a difference as well. Like, it makes it so much fun. I'm missing a white stud. I had a white stud as an extra piece. Where did it go? What the heck? Huh. Oh, I found it. Wait. I threw the white stud in the coins. Oops. I think nothing fell out. I think. Never mind, one more did. I had my doubts. But yeah, what permanently being online does to some people, it's like, oh, everything needs to be able to turn into content. Sure, I made content out of this, but like, it's fun. And it's nature, it's beautiful. Yeah, this is nature. Plastic nature. But still nature. So yeah, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this a lot. I realized that I should probably do it like so, because if I do that, then my hand is covering it. I turned that frog ever so slightly. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess I can... Ooh, I guess I can talk about stream plans. I don't know what else I'm gonna stream this week. I'm gonna be real, it's been kind of rough. This was the only thing I actually really had a plan for. Honestly, I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play for games. I've been thinking of playing Outer Wilds, to just buy the game and play Outer Wilds again. I've also been thinking of, like, maybe I can play Fields of Mistria or Stardew Valley again. But I don't know, those streams generally just didn't really do amazingly. So I'm not really feeling that inclined to do that. This was just really a thing of, like, I wanted to have fun while live, so I'm doing it. Oh, God. Play Turnip Boy? What the heck is a Turnip Boy? What? Here, that was the tab I used to get Lego. Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. What the heck? I'm gonna go back to the childhood favorites. Like, you mean like the classic streams I did in the past, or like actual games I played as a child? Because those are two different questions. Those are two different lists, right? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is a crazy game name. What the heck? Control an adorable turnip who happens to be an absolute menace to society. After failing to pay taxes and getting evicted from your home, you must go on an epic quest to pay back your massive debt to Mayor Onion. Solve plantastic puzzles, meet eccentric vegetables and fruits, and take on treacherous fights against animals, both big and small. Along the journey, uncover what's spoiling this garden community, and rise to tear down the corrupt vegetable tournament. What the heck? It looks like a funny game. It looks like a goofy game, but I don't know if I have it in me to buy new games. Like, I know Artemis also gifted me Graveyard Keeper a while ago. I still haven't played it. Like, I wouldn't even feel comfortable being like, hey, this is a throne wish list or whatever. To, like, crowdfund that. Like, none of those are really things I feel that comfortable with. And the issue with Stardew is that I already have, like, I played 400 hours of it on my own. So, like, I don't think I would even have that much fun while playing it either, because I've already played it that much. That's the thing. So yeah. That forced me to play this. Like, it would be fun to do challenge type of content, but I don't know. I don't even know what type of challenge content I even would want to do, right? I'm gonna make my model larger. Oh. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even know what type of content I would do to begin with. Like, what even is there for me to actually... Like, what game could I even challenge run to begin with? Like, what would be the worst challenge to do? I was thinking... Like, this was something I thought of, which I'm probably just not gonna do at all. Like, I think it's called a Professor's Oak Challenge in Legends EA, where you have to catch every single Pokemon, getting every single deck before Dex entry before you continue playing with the game. But to then also be like a shiny, the shiny hunt everything. But I'm like, oh no, that's like hundreds. That's gonna be like hundreds, if not thousands of hours of like resetting at the same place over and over and over again. Which would be horrible. It would be horrible. I don't even think I could turn that into a video, like even if I wanted. You try that in Emerald and wanted to break your controller. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I'm that open to doing. It was like a... I'll put it on the list of ideas that I have, but it's not something I'm actually gonna do. Something like that. And then there's also like, yeah, what other games do I even play to begin with? Like, up until now, most of the content that I've done is... All of it is Zenless, it's Genshin, it's Star Rail, it's... Like, those have been the past few weeks of content. Which, don't get me wrong, they're good games. But it's also kind of like, I kind of seen all there is to see. Sure, there's more story going on. I'm just not that interested in playing it. That's kind of it. I'm just not that interested in actually, you know, doing it, so... Yeah. Barney's Hide and Seek, any percent, no control. What the hell is... What? Barney's Hide and Seek. It's a 1993 edutainment video game? What the? What? Okay. Ooh, there... And then I also, like, I do have some other ideas as well. Which would be like, what if I played, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky Randomizer? Or like randomized games. But then I'm also kind of like, I feel that those ideas are just so, like, those games are so niche, or like not necessarily niche. Those games are just so dated by now that I don't see, that I don't really see much going on with it. Soul Link Nuzlocke, that's also a thing. I don't have... I think I could ask people. I could ask people, like, hey, are you interested in doing a Soul Link? I could ask someone. But it's also like... I don't have anyone who immediately comes to mind. It's more like I need to get out of my way to ask other people. Which is unfortunate. Like, I don't really have some... Yeah. Because I know that... Because I've seen Smallland, DJ, Yaw, and Fur do their 3-person Soul Link Nuzlocke, which looks... It looks frustrating. It looks frustrating. Which is part of the fun, but it's also like, yeah, I don't have a group that I can immediately ask, hey, are you interested to do this type of challenge run? Which is unfortunate. Ish unfortunate. You hook me up with some cool ROM hacks? Bro, give an example. What type of ROM hacks are you talking about? My left earbud is already almost out of battery. What the fuck? It's only been 3.5 hours. What the... My charging case is complete, like, it is full, so I don't understand why my earbud was like, you're almost out of battery. Huh. Maybe it just didn't charge properly, or maybe I was accidentally using noise suppression or something, like noise cancellation. I wouldn't know. But yeah. Huh. Yeah, maybe I can just use the rest of this to figure out what to... The new Pokemon All In. Oh, I saw Point Crow play that. The one where everything is gambling. Oh, that one looked funny. Yeah, okay, my earbuds are actually just, both of them are just dead. What the fuck? Oh, both of them ran out of battery. That's weird. Guess I'm just throwing them into the charger. And I guess I'll just turn on my speakers. That is hella weird. That is a hella weird that happened. What the heck? But yeah. I mean, I could do that. I could play that. I'll throw it on the list of ideas. I'll throw it on the list of ideas that I can do. Like Soul Link. I want to do more Pokemon content, like, for sure. I love Pokemon, right? But it's also like, I'm afraid that type of Pokemon content is just not gonna work. You only want to help. No, I get it. I understand. I appreciate it. It's more like, I need to have more ideas than just one. Because it's like... I shouldn't put all of my eggs in one basket, right? In the case that I end up thinking like, oh, I don't want to do this, like, because the Where Winds Meet stream really taught me that I just should not force myself to do things that I don't have any interest in. I notice it for myself. I notice it with myself. That's just horrible content. If I'm not having fun, I don't like. If I'm not having fun on stream, it's gonna be shit. I'm gonna be quiet. It's not gonna be engaging. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be boring, and I don't want to be boring. If I want to be boring and like do absolutely nothing while I'm live, at that point I'm just as well off to. Oh my god, what the frame drops? What the heck? What's happening? Okay. But yeah, if I'm just okay, I'm just gonna continue. What the fuck? Okay, I think it's time for me to go to just chatting properly and just close this hand cam. Because that definitely tanked my performance just a little bit. What was I talking about again? Right, look, I think it was like, if I'm playing games where I don't have that much of an interest in, I'm gonna be boring, right? Like, I don't have the energy to fake my, like, fake enjoyment. I'm not that good of a performer, right? If I don't like doing something, I make it obvious that I don't like doing something. Did I? Okay, I over-tightened my tripod, so I couldn't collapse it. Because it was locked. And streamer. Yeah, and it's stuff like that which I just don't like. Because, for example, it's one thing to, like, want to help me and, like, tell me what to do. Like, it's one thing to help me and, like, suggest things to do. But, like, I've already had the issue of people who were less in the trend of... Like, I've had people in the community which were a lot less of, hey, maybe you should do X or Y as a suggestion, and more of a, hey, do this. It wasn't a suggestion anymore. It was more like a, hey, you want my viewer? You want me to watch you? You need to do this or that. And I'm like, fuck off. It just really demotivated me. Those people don't show up anymore, luckily. I did make it a public service announcement. But yeah, it just became a recurring... It definitely became a recurring issue of people just telling me what to do. And it just became... It became annoying. It became annoying and it just killed my drive. So yeah. Go back into the city and buy more Lego sets to build right now? Joke's on you, I don't have the money to buy more Lego sets. Yeah. I'm broke. It's not even like I'm broke. But it's like, yeah. And it's also like, stuff like that just really... It was just exhausting. It was just really exhausting at some point to have to deal with that. So that's also, you know, why I kind of changed my content around. Not even change my content around. It was more like my filters got turned off, and it's more like I'm just gonna say what I want to say. Because I'd rather have it that people end up watching my stream and sticking around for the person that I am, rather than me forcing to change for people who cannot appreciate me for who I am. That's the thing. So yeah, that's really it. That's really that. I don't think I don't think it's that insane, right? To be like, I want to have agency in the content that I produce. Like, if I phrase it like that, and it makes, like, a lot more sense, I think. Cause yeah, it's like, but still, that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate your suggestions, though. I definitely do. It's more so that, I have had bad memories with people that are like, you must do this or that. Which is, you know, got exhausting real quick. But still, like, I'm always open to suggestions. So if you're like, if you guys think like, hey, this might be fun, or hey, this is something that I think you would enjoy, please feel free to send it my way, right? Like, please feel free to share it with me so that I could take a look at it. Because if you guys don't, then I would also never know. But yeah. I need more water. But yeah. I think that I think that I don't know. I don't know. Because part of me also definitely wants to keep doing Pokemon content. Because I just really like Pokemon. But yeah, it's like I'm just waiting for something new, something refreshing that I could do. I could still play Never. That's a game that I bought a while ago and never ended up playing. I could play that. I think I could play Never, which is I think a 2D platformer. If you've heard of Gree, it's made by the same studio that did that. Beautiful visuals, beautiful soundtrack. I might do that next stream. I don't know, when am I gonna go live again? Maybe tomorrow. Do I want to go live tomorrow, or do I want to go live on Saturday again? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. What about visual novels? I've played Slay the Princess on stream. I think I have like a solid, like, I think I did like 5 streams of that. I like I like playing visual novels, but it's more like, I realize that a lot of visual novels are kind of content that I'd much rather consume on my own pace, relaxing, and just not really... Like, I feel like those types of games, I cannot really stream. Because I feel that during those types of things, I'm just very quiet. I'm very quiet, I'm just focused on the gameplay, focused on the story itself, and not really... I feel that... And that's just my fault. That's on me, I know. But, like, me as a streamer, as a creator, I'm just not good at focusing on the story and talking at the same time. If I'm doing absolutely nothing, or if I'm just, you know, doing some, like, menial tasks, like shiny hunting or building Legos, I'm a lot more vocal. I can just talk about random stuff because, yeah, it's like, what else is there to talk about? I can complain about not finding a shiny Alpha Froakie for like 2 hours straight. That's not fun. So with things like that, I end up going towards a random topic. at least like fill the dead air, fill the dead space, dead air. I think dead air. To fill the dead air, and occasionally I'm still focused, right? Occasionally I'm still focused, and it happens, and I got it. I just need to get better at like always, not always talking, but like to talk more and to minimize the amount of dead space that there is in a stream, because that's how you're supposed to grow as a creator. And it's also like I'm doing it for fun, but I also like bigger number equals more happy, right? In that kind of way, and I'm not really like getting bigger number is hard. It's hard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or like what I should do differently. So yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I missed an opportunity to stream Blue Protocol as well. When the game launched, when the game released, I played so much. It was a game that I just played every single day, but I've noticed that the game really fell off. The game fell off like crazy, which is insane to think about. It went from like, what, like 100k concurrent players to like 10k? Look, as preparation plus opportunity. Yeah, I'm trying to like I'm at least for streaming, I'm definitely trying to move towards like bigger projects in a way. Trying to move towards bigger projects rather than just, oh, here's random stream number 1, and here's random stream number 2, and here's random stream number 3. Because a mindset like that of course works a lot with actually streaming, but to find growth in streaming, I need to change my game plan around. I knew that. I just struggle actually doing that. No, it's not even like I struggle actually doing that. It's more like I keep hitting walls. I'm trying to reach out to like new creators in the hopes to like do something, for example, or to at least build connections. But it keeps falling flat, which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but oh well. Oh well. Because it's literally the meme, right? It's a meme of like the guy mining for diamonds and then giving up right in front of it, and then the other guy on top that's just constantly grinding and going towards those missed diamonds. It's that meme, man. I don't want to be bottom guy. I want to be top guy who in the face of like dirt everywhere doesn't give up, and then at some point gets rewarded. That's what I want to do. But yeah, I need to get a I need to get a different I need to find the direction I need to go into. I need to find the direction I want to go into, rather than just going in circles everywhere. I need to find a lane and stick to it. Always be the top. Well, sometimes it's okay to be the bottom. But yeah, you want to stay on top. You want to stay on top of your game. But yeah, it also, of course, it doesn't help that Twitch is being a little bitch doo-doo with like my fucking average 1 viewer. Like, I checked as well. Twitch is doing that again. Like, I looked into Mix It Up to the chat, and then I'm like, okay, wow, that's like above average. And then I went into the Twitch chat, and I'm like, wow, that's demotivating. That's the reason why I don't have my viewer count in OBS anymore, because that shit is demotivating with all the shit that they're doing. So yeah. But yeah, it's I need to figure out what direction I want to go into doing my content. It's also like, I'm also like tempted to turn my content into like I'm 100% in games, like, because I was inspired, like sort of inspired by Vi_Vixen, because I know that she's like a platinum trophy hunter. I think that just means like getting every single achievement. I'm tempted to just like stream games and do everything there can be, which could be fun in one way, but I also feel like it would be kind of boring to watch. Like I can see why it's fun to do as a personal challenge, but I don't know if it can be fun to do as like actual content on stream. Like, because then I'm comparing it to like Point Crow's. Point Crow, I'm not ending stream until I 100% Tears of the Kingdom. The only reason why that stream was tolerable, or like not even tolerable, like the biggest highlights of those streams, of that stream of his, were not the parts where he was playing the game. The most fun parts of those streams were when he was doing random bullshit, which was adjacent to the game, but wasn't the game itself. Stuff like reacting to I hate Tears of the Kingdom, like that shit. Like that was funny. To go over a reaction video of the game, a video essay of like a reaction of the game, and to react on that reaction video about his own opinions as someone who played a lot of like Zelda games himself. That was fun. I could always pivot to reaction slop. Oh my god. Oh no. That's not, I'm not the type of person to do that. I don't want to say like I mean no disrespect to people who actually do it. I'm just not the type of person who wants to do that. I'm not the type of person who wants to do that. It's like, because at that point I could just as easily pull up TikTok, and I'm like, TikTok, yep. Cat videos. Oh my god, AI video. That's AI. Boo. Next video. Oh my god, this is Chef Jose who's making a food recipe. I'm watching it. Oh, that looks tasty. Next video. Oh my god, cat video. So cute. Next video. Like shit like that, right? Like this is how that would be. Exaggerated. Like I'm exaggerating how boring it is, but it's not gonna be that much better, right? Oh, that bit also went on for a bit too long. Oh, that bit went on for a little bit too long. But yeah. Because I remember now that, like, Antris, you found me when I was playing Ender Magnolia, right? Like, I was playing Ender Magnolia, I think, when you found me. It's not like I'm getting enraged, it's more like, I don't think it's entertaining. I don't think it's entertaining. Yeah, it's like, also like how, like if you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream, and how did you, like, why did you decide to stick around? I'm now interviewing you guys. What made you guys stick around, and how did you guys find me? Because you found me via Ender Magnolia, and saving throws, you found me via Zenless? I think you found me via Zenless, didn't you? It's stuff like that, right? Where it's like, oh my god, you actually remember that type of stuff? You remember when I first joined in? Like, of course I do. like y'all are my community. Of course I know when I met you, or when you guys met me. I met you. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's stuff like that which also kind of like, because it is also the thing, right, where you remember when I discovered you less than a week ago? Wow, yeah. No, but it is also a case of chat reflects the streamer, right? And I definitely believe that. I believe that I definitely believe that, you know, that is true. That chat reflects the streamer, because it can be a case of you can be fucking horrible at video games, rage baiting like crazy, and then you're called Ludwig. Which, you know, that's fair enough. Or, you know, you can be extremely political in nature, not something I want to do either, right? But those chats love to be political themselves. And then I'm also looking at you guys, and I'm happy. Like, I'm happy to have you guys around, because you guys are exactly the type of people I want. Like, you guys are exactly the type of people I envision that I want to have part of my community, right? Like that's definitely, you know, part of the thing. Also because of the previous people who were part of the community, and I was like, I don't want you guys around actually, but I'm too afraid to say no. Also being a thing, right? So it's like, it's also like, I want to figure out how you guys found me, to, I don't want to say replicate the magic, but to know what I'm doing right. Yeah, like literally that. I know what I'm doing. I need to know what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. And yeah, okay, it's like, my previous model pulled you in and you think you suck for a voice, and also how to describe the game. Something within the yap pulled you in. Oh. And you were going through a bunch of Zen stream, look for low viewers and people not affiliated, so you can boost some metrics a bit if they're cool. But then I started talking about D&D storytelling. Okay, so in other words, you guys stuck around for the way how I... You guys stuck around for the literature student me, who is in love with settings. That's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. Like, you guys like settings. Like, I'm using settings as a broad term, not like video game settings. Haha, I'm playing the game on 1440p on 144 hertz on high. No, not those settings. Like a world setting, like world building, backstory, stuff like that. Is that like I'm generalizing the two of you, right? It's a sample size of 2, which isn't a lot. But like that's like I assume that's the reason why you guys stuck around after the first impression. Hey, now don't discard a non-binary comment. No, it's a... Guys, I have to admit, this is a confession. I didn't make up non-binary. I heard it once from another non-binary person. I was like, that's funny. And I was like, I want to keep that. I'm stealing that. That meme is mine now. Not even a meme. It's like it's a singular phrase. Even if it's just watching paint dry because you can yap around the process in my life. Yeah. That's definitely also a thing. I'm a very technical person as well. Like, I like details. I'm a detail-oriented person, right? Put that in a fucking resume. I'm a detail-oriented person who pays attention to something something something. If I could put that in my resume. But yeah. It is true. It is true. But you know, I should write it down. I should write it down like, okay, you guys stuck around for this and that and this and that, because I know also know that, you know, a big part is also like, oh, I'm not born female. I'm not a famale. I'm not a famale. Which, you know, does scare people off when they think, ooh, non-binary person, because this is insane. I'm gonna complain about this as well, right? Fucking being non-binary, for some reason, is also, like, for some reason, when people think, at least online from what I've seen, I'm generalizing again, of course, it might be wrong, you might not fall under this group, I'm generalizing, but in general, when people hear non-binary, they think emo person who wants to lean masculine, right? But doesn't want to go either way fully. Where did that come from? That's not what non-binary means, but that's what the internet for some fucking reason makes out of it. And it's a pain. It's a pain. Like, what? Like, god dang it. I fucking bet you that I would have a better fucking time advertising myself and marketing myself if I fucking marketed myself as a fucking femboy. If I did that, then I'm like, oh my god, a femboy VTuber? That's not who I am. But hey, it's marketing, right? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And yeah, it is dumb. It is dumb, but for some reason, a good portion of people on the internet read not like being non-binary as something feminine, which is weird. Which is just weird because it goes against the very notion of being non-binary. Non-binary. I hit my desk. I hit the leg of my desk. Non-binary being the thing of like not being either male or female. So why are we associating it with a binary metric? It doesn't work like that. It's not how the world. Yeah. But then I'd be deceiving. Yeah, if I were to market myself as a femboy, yeah, then that's just lies. That is lies and deceit, and I'm not a liar. Because I'm exactly the type of person who wants to be very open about certain processes, about how things happen in certain things. It's like how things happen in every context. Including myself. It's surface level stuff. People just look at the one example and just think that represents a whole LGBT community. Yeah. I think that that is indeed probably like a good portion of it. And I also think that it's also probably a case of assigned male at birth people not being as quickly to be as open to throw it out. So it's also like like a portion of the people are just simply more vocal than other portions, and it just so happens that it might just so happen that, oh, it's someone with actual tits, so haha, Twitter is pushing that more often and quicker. Fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna talk about unrelated. I had the worst fucking stream idea. Which I thought of while making lunch today. It was me playing Valorant. Stream doesn't end until I get it until I'm e-dating. Because I got reminded how bad Valorant is for down bad people. I forgot how bad Valorant is until recently, and I was like, what if I make that as a stream idea? I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But it was something I thought of. It is on my list of ideas. I'm just not gonna commit to it. I'm not gonna commit to it. Game ends in the first 5 minutes. Oh, I fucking wish. Oh, I fucking wish. But yeah, that was that was something I thought of. That was something I thought of. Not gonna commit to it, but yeah. But yeah. Oh, but I am gonna go back to the topic of Twitter though. I'm gonna go back to the topic of Twitter. Apparently the whole X Plus or like X Premium. The first month is now like for €1. I'm kind of tempted to do that because if it does increase my reach on the platform, it would be amazing branding. It would be amazing marketing for a relatively low cost. And that is kind of tempting to do. I don't exactly know if I want to keep doing that, but like for a single month, €1 for a single month might be worth it. I just need to check the terms and conditions. It might be some bullshit Adobe level predatory garbage, right? Which is like, oh, if you do this, then you have to pay a cancellation fee after the first month, or like, oh, if you're doing this, you're forced to keep it up for the first 3 months, which kind of beats the purpose of doing it for a single month, right? I'm afraid that might be the case, which, yeah. I'm still not the biggest fan of Twitter as a platform. Like, I've tried to move to Blue Sky as well. The idea was fun, but it's like, if only a small, and then I do mean a very small part of the community moves over, right? Then I do kill my reach in its entirety. It'll be like a commitment gym contract. Groups you're using our service for the next 12. Yeah, like that. I'm afraid that it's something like that. Which is why I do need to look at the terms and conditions, which is very important. When you have like, ooh, the first month is free, or ooh, the first month is on a discount. That's how I got my Revolut physical credit card. Because I use Revolut for like disposable credit cards and like virtual credit cards, because it helped a lot with like payments on certain websites, for example GamerSubs. Before they even accepted Ideal, I had to use Revolut. When I buy things off of Booth, like this outfit, oh my god, like this outfit, stuff like that, I can't use PayPal for that. It's not a service that uses shop, but hey, then I need to use a MasterCard. Something like that. It was also like, well, let me read the terms of service, because they're saying first month free. Apparently it was like first month free, and after a single week, or like 2 weeks, if you then cancel it, you do need to pay a cancellation fee, which I found out after I already accepted it. It was like after the first 14 days, I was like ordering the physical part and I'm canceling that shit immediately. You just use your card. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a Visa card or a MasterCard. We don't use credit cards that often. Like, people don't use credit cards. We just use our debit cards, which were Maestro cards, which were generally Maestro cards. Which means that it doesn't really work, unfortunately. My bank did change it. My bank actually changed it. I forgot my my code on my card, And I was like, okay, let me order a new one. And they sent me a MasterCard version of it. I was like, wow, that's interesting. But yeah, my bank ended up giving out debit MasterCards, which does allow me to now. It reduces the need, or like, it reduces. Yeah, it reduces the need to use Revolut. Because it's just like, I remember TwitchCon actually, when at the GamerSubs booth, when like you could either pay by card or by cash, and when you wanted to pay by card, Maestro just didn't work. So it's also like, yeah, if you're like in the US, yeah, good luck if you have a Maestro card. You just need a MasterCard. Which was annoying. But luckily, Revolut to the rescue back then. Revolut to the rescue. But yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of other stream ideas as well. Watch me live rob a bank in Amsterdam. Watch me plan a bank robbery. No. I'm so like out of ideas. I'm so out of ideas. Clip that? No, that's out of. Don't clip it out of context, please. I don't want the FBI on me. Don't get jailed for entertainment. Don't worry, I'm not called fucking, how's it called again? Johnny Somali? I'm not stupid. What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy? I remember watching a lot of Atozi because that guy just fucking it's like the prime example of like, kids, don't do that. Respect other people. Like, Jesus. What a reference. Yeah, I'm cultured. I know my internet. Fucking imagine being such a miserable human. Just period. Just imagine being such a miserable human. I'm like, genuinely, if I was his mother, I would be ashamed to have to call that my blood. I would be ashamed. Like, Christ. Oh my god, I'm turning into a political VTuber. Oh no. Is this politics? No, not right. It's like informational. The older I get, the more I realize that the boundary between politics and information is very blurred. Because it's like, I'm biased, I have my own opinions, but it's like, is that political? For example, I can say, I'm non-binary. That in and of itself can be seen as a political statement. No, it's like the fucking, ooh, I like pancakes, so you hate waffles? That type of shit, right? Like, the internet loves to take things out of context or to twist words into something entirely different. Unfortunately. It is annoying. It is annoying. We have a bread tuber. What is bread tuber? What is that? What does that mean? Like, I'm not planning to open a bakery or like to make baking content. I could do baking content. No, I don't think I can anymore. I don't think I can. I don't think I can HANDCAM in the kitchen, because if my mom, yeah, my mom returns from China in a few days, So, yeah, that's a bummer. Also, the whole reason why at some point I do need to take all of this nail polish off entirely and not redo it, which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. A left-wing online content creator. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it at freedom of speech is good. Woo! I'm just gonna keep it at that. Education is important. Yippee! Why do I have to take it off? Because my mom, she is not, she is not, accepting, unfortunately. And I don't have my own place. She was just gone for the month, taking care of my grandma, because she, fractured or broke her hip, and she had no one to take care of her. So she decided to take an entire month off to take care of her, which makes sense, right? It makes sense that she ends up doing that, but yeah. Yeah, that's where you stop being a... Yeah. I don't know how much I want to talk about it. I don't want to... Then you put on 70 pounds now, nothing fits you. No. You know, at the very least, you should be at a point where you're comfortable with yourself. I think that's the most important part. If at the... Like... And I know that sometimes the situation makes it impossible, but... Yeah. Like, the situation sometimes might just make it impossible, but... always aim to be comfortable with yourself. Because if you're not, you're doing something wrong. That's the only way I could phrase it. That's the only way I could phrase it. Something, gender identity, wow. Gender expression, something, prisoner in your own skin. It's best to... You know, like, I think it's important to make the best out of, you know, the time that we have. It sounds so ominous. It sounds so ominous. Like, going to die tomorrow, so in the next 24 hours, you should have fun. You should drink and drive. Don't. It's more like, you know, why choose to live miserably? We shouldn't live miserably if we can help it, right? Stuff is really tough to figure out when no one else really supports it in your environment, or... Yeah. It's best to... I think the best way to phrase it, for me to phrase it, is minimize harm. Minimize harm, maximize joy, pleasure. Pleasure is a weird word to use. It has gotten such a fucked up connotation nowadays, right? If I say pleasure, you're gonna think something sexual. 9 out of 10 times, if I say the word pleasure, people have a sexual image in mind. But I mean it in a more broad, philosophical sense of like joy, pleasure, like enjoyment. You know, something like that. Minimize harm, maximize pleasure. Hiccups. Oh my god. You always think of something sexual? Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. Unbelievable. But I also think that pleasure is a loaded word to say the least. Yeah. I think my usage of the word pleasure is 100% derived from philosophy class. Because that is just a way how the philosophers from like the 70s used. Like that, they used the word pleasure. The fact that pleasure now has a sexual connotation is relatively recent. In England, we have a place called Pleasure Beach. Can you tell what it is? What is it? A nudist beach? Do people have sex in the open? Is it fucking orgy party? Oh my god. Used condoms everywhere at the beach. Fucking, have they not learned of recycling? It's a theme park by the sea? Oh. Dang it, my guess was off. Only reason why I even mentioned that was because of, I'm bummed, but it's not a shocker. I'm bummed, but it's not a shocker that the whole Scarred Violet egg breeding thing being in the picnic, that short, got no reach at all. Not a shocker. Not a shocker. On none of the platforms, it performed well. Not on YouTube Shorts, not on TikTok, not on Instagram. That fucking content was all the way down. Debated. Oh, for real. Oh, bummer. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, where were we? Right, expression. Gender expression in private spaces. I say private spaces as in like within the household. Again, terms that I've kind of taken from my philosophy courses that I took. Yeah, like sometimes you're just unable to do the things that bring you joy in neither public nor private space. So it's like you're unable to maximize the pleasure, but then it's best to see if you can minimize the harm as well, right? Because, for example, crossing boundaries might bring you harm. But at that point, the fact that you avoid harm in and of itself is also a good thing. Is my opinion. That's my opinion. Does that mean that at some point you'll become prisoner? Yeah, unfortunately. But that's why, you know, to maximize pleasure, to maximize the joy, we also need to find situations and contexts where we can, like, it's like fucking, if I want to use like a metaphor, allegory, it's like a tree, right? Like if a tree is never gonna grow in a desert. Like if you're surrounded by things that don't nourish you, and if you're put in a situation which is in no way beneficial to you, you should do your best to move to a place, be it temporarily or permanently, move to a place which is willing to accommodate you. And I think Savings Rose, you mentioned it as well. Like, it's good to have a good support network. People you can reach out to, whether it is friends or family. Friends or family, or, you know, therapy. Therapy is scary. I have bad memories with therapy. Not necessarily. It's more like, at some point, I got a referral to go to a therapist. And I was asking, like, hey, so how are the costs? Please tell me. Be transparent. And they were like, yeah, no, we don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. I cannot tell you. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you can't tell me? You're my you're my fucking therapist. And you don't even know the rates that you're charging me, your client? At that point, I was like, yeah, fuck off. I'm not doing this. Does that mean therapy is bad? No. The therapist I went to, yes, that one is bad. So yeah. Which was crazy, right? That's crazy. That like healthcare services, fucking healthcare services are just not transparent to like with when it comes to in regards to money. Just come thinking we have free healthcare, just an 11-month waiting list. Oh my god, yeah. In my case, it was like, I was insured, but I wasn't sure under which part of my insurance it fell upon. Like, did it fall under my own deductible, or does it not take away from my deductible? Is it covered? And I just couldn't get a fucking answer. I think I could have called my insurance company as well, but at that point, it's also like, the therapists themselves do have a rate. They have rates themselves. I think it was... Oh, wait, no, I remember. It was... My insurance covered 80% of therapy, but that means that 20% I had to pay out of pocket. But then it's also like, is it 20% out of 80 euros? Or is it 20% out of 1,000 euros? That they couldn't answer. Because if it's like 20% out of 18 euros, I'm like, okay, 16 euros that's whatever. But if I end up paying like literal hundreds per hour or per session, yeah, 80% gets covered. Well, 80%, like 20% of a fucking million is still 200,000, for example, right? It's like, no. And the fact that they weren't willing to communicate, the fact that your therapist refuses to communicate matters outside of just mental health is also a massive red flag. Like, massive red flag. But yeah, it's to get back to just support systems in general. Yeah, surround yourself with good people, right? Surround yourself with good people. There is an iron. Yeah, yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is. Huh. Oh my god, it's almost midnight already. It's almost midnight already. Ooh, I'm... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna quickly turn on my Switch. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue looking at things that I can play. Because what I am tempted... let me just quickly save real quick. Let me quickly save this. Because what I do want to do is... Was this something I could access? I don't know if this is something that I could access. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Because one thing I do want to do is actually play some of these games on the... Wait, give me just a sec. I need to move this to my correct monitor. I want to see which games are on the SNES so that I could maybe play those. Oh my god, it is Super Ninja Boy! No. Kirby's Dream Land, Super Mario World. What? SB Special? You check controls for each title. What is the SB Special? What? Wait. Like, was that just like you get all the you can just get access to everything. It's like me putting in a cheat code without me having to put in a cheat code. I think that's what it means. Press and hold to... We get all the e-reader levels. Yeah, like, but like, it's also like, he already gets his cape. What the? What the? I haven't... Jump. I do think this is amazing game design, by the way. Because back then, right, the whole controller was just different. So, the fact that you could press a single button to jump, and, like the fact that the ability use and jump button were on the same button was very intuitive. It's like, oh, you, it's like, oh, you get a new power-up. I wonder what that does. Well, part of, you know, the part of the key, gameplay loop is jumping. So the fact that the jump button also does this, also throws fire attack, is brilliant game design on Nintendo's part. I'm just bad at this game. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so X and Y are also... I don't know what the heck. I'm just really bad at platformers, it seems. Call me Doug Doug. Jesus Christ. Call me Doug Doug. Why am I playing this? You can hold an extra item. I don't know why I'm playing this, actually. I was searching for ideas. Oh my god, A Link to the Past. I played A Link Between Worlds way back when. That was actually my first Zelda game. Oh my god, like, I'm pretty sure that... And don't quote me, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Link Between Worlds is like a successor, like an actual sequel to Link to the Past. Help me, please help. Okay, maybe I could play Link to the Past as well. That's a very fun... what did I do? Because that seemed like a fun game as well to play. Oh, I think I know what happened. I accidentally turned on one of my macros for shiny hunting. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down as well. Link to the Past. Weren't there 3D games as well that were accessible? Or do I need the... special expansion, like the NSO plus whatever? Oh my god, missions. Don't mind me. I'm getting my platinum points. I actually, for the very first time ever, managed to, I actually managed to order something. I actually managed to order something using those coins. Oh my god, Wind Waker. But I'm pretty sure if I want to play this, I do need... Is this... Yeah, I do need the expansion. Oh, that's a bummer. I do need to get the more expensive version of NSO, which I don't have. Bummer. Game Boy Advance? Whoa, Red Rescue Team? Is this content that I can play? Can I play Red Rescue Team? Nope, you need expansion pass as well. Oh, what a bummer. Like, I know that the whole part of, like, the more expensive, that I know a big part of, like, the more expensive fucking NSO is because you get access to all the Game Boy games, like some retro games, which are pretty good. Is this something that I can play? Ocarina of Time? Please tell me that I don't need the expansion pass for it. If I do, I'm gonna... Ew. Oh my god. Don't mind this being in Dutch. It's region locked, though. All of my retro ideas are just fucked. It's fucked. I already checked this. There wasn't really that much I was that interested in. Nintendo, the Game Boy Classics. Link's Awakening DX. Quest for Camelot. Oh my god. You know what? I know the perfect game to play. I should play Mario Golf. What if I speedrun some random ass game? What if I speedrun Mario Golf? What if I try to do that? What if I actually try to become a speedrunner? No. No. Link's Awakening. I think I might actually have a save file on Link's Awakening. I'm not too sure, though. Please tell me I can play this. Start software, I'm just gonna play it. No, I don't think I'm gonna... Speedrunning a game like Mario Golf would be crazy. Do I have a save file? I do. Out of 2023! I don't know where I left off. How do I even play this game? A raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Cool. You're going to be loved thanks to me. And that means I need to get dust or powder, and I'm like, but how? I actually don't know where I left off. I actually don't know. Oh no, that's a foe. Damn. You got a piece of power. You can feel... What? I got what now? I got what now? Bonk. No, I fell off. Okay. Let's go back to figuring out what retro games I can play. Because, for example, none of these are games I actually played, and, like, the opportunity to, like, play games like, oh my god, a Link includes new Four Swords Adventure? Wait, this has Four Swords Adventure? Oh my god. Four Swords... I actually played okay, no. Four Swords Adventure was the first game I ever played. Oh, that was... Damn. I remember now. I've never played Golden Sun. I've actually never played Golden Sun. And it's a bummer, because if I actually want to play Golden Sun, I do need the more expensive version. I have the basic version. Oh, that's expiring next month. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. And I don't feel like spending... It's only 40 euros a year. Like, honestly, if you compare this, like, online... if we compare, like, online subscriptions, like, subscriptions for, online services, we have fucking Xbox and PlayStation, which is so expensive. Nintendo is honestly super cheap, considering you pay, like, 10 a month, or like you have to pay 20 euros for an entire year of like online play, it's really not that expensive considering what you get. But yeah, only or 2 years ago that it had a sequel. Oh, honestly, I'm just waiting for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I'm just really upset that you said, but you think Nintendo has the cheapest hardware, but the software is the most expensive? I mean, you either just pay like for online, it's like not that expensive. Yeah, sure, the games themselves might be expensive, but I'm pretty sure that like I genuinely just think that a Switch 2 is just a really good console all around. Yeah, pricing sucks and everything's getting expensive. It just sucks. But I do think that the Switch itself is a very well balanced console. I've been a hardcore fan since Fire Emblem 7. Aha, here's the thing. I don't know what Fire Emblem 7 is. Only reason why I know about Fire Emblem was because of Three Houses. Nintendo games never ever has sales below 30% off. I'm pretty sure that for the first time ever, I'm pretty sure that for the first time ever, some Nintendo titles actually had like pretty significant discounts. A small number of them. Like, oh, here's Super Mario Odyssey and stuff. I don't know what other games there were. I was tempted to buy Super Mario Odyssey, but I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. I feel like I missed the hype I missed the initial wave of hype to play SMO. And it's also like, I don't really feel like playing it, I think. Fire Emblem 7 is Blazing Sword, first localized Fire Emblem. Honestly, the big reason why I like Fortune's Weave, big reason why I'm interested in Fortune's Weave is because it kind of has that gladiator setting, which is really cool. Return to Three Houses with like when I saw that trailer, I was like, oh, that kind of looks like how are they calling it, Heroes Relics. Oh, that's interesting. They're calling those enemies demonic beasts. That's like a very interesting use of words. And I was like, huh. That's so this. And aside from that, the game just looks really good as well. Like, I really liked how, I liked the visuals of Fire Emblem Engage. I actually liked the visuals of Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah. Like it was, in my mind, it was such an upgrade to Three Houses. Like, Three Houses' story was great. But the visuals of Engage were stellar. And seeing Fortune's Weave on, like, hopefully Switch 2 hardware, I'm like, yeah, I'm also excited for that. Smash Pop was because, yeah, I never played Far. Actually, I feel like I have I. Oh, thanks for the follow, Quicker. Gotta use a fan patch for Mother Tree. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. I think I'm lost. I'm lost. I assume you guys are talking about some still Fire Emblem 7 1. What? I don't know. What the heck is a Mother 3? I'm searching it up. Oh, it's that game. Oh, you guys were talking about Smash. Oh, like that. I don't even fucking... Is that even a game I can play legitimately, like legally, or do I need to use methods that Nintendo does not approve of? I'm pretty sure it's the latter. Oh, wait, no, apparently it did get added to... Never... Mother 3 is added into Nintendo Switch Online lineup. Only available in Japan. Oh, dude, that is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Didn't Reggie play it? I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Wow. Wait, Japan also gets Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon? What the f... And they get... Dude, what? Dude, what the fuck? Why, where are all these Fire Emblem games for? Where are all these Fire Emblem games in the English world? What the fuck? What the heck? Like I know that they localized like actual proper Fire Emblem 1, which was only like purchasable for like a few months and then never again, just became inaccessible. No way to buy it. It's literally become digital. And they're like, yep, no way to purchase it. Haha, get fucked, Lamau. That did kind of make me upset because I just didn't realize. I wasn't aware that it was a thing. So yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. Well, oh well. Shadow Dragon counts kinda on the DS. Wait, really? I've never heard of that. Huh. But yeah, it's like... I know that one of the thrift stores in the city that I occasionally go to, they have like a small cabinet with like used games, and like a game store that's like not that far away also has like a cabinet with used games, and I go there every now and then to take a look, like, hey, do they have anything interesting or fun for me? I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky. It's a DS remake of Fire Emblem. Oh, like on that way. Oh, wait, like that. Yeah. But damn. I think it's like... I think it's just crazy that, I think that's just crazy that, we still don't have any Fire Emblem games on NSO. Like the original ones. And that the one that did get localized in post, never available again. Which is just... yeah. I still have hope for a DS. For DS games to be able to be played on the Switch. Which too, I guess at this point. I really, really, really want DS games. Oh, like we finally got mouse mode again. So it's like, surely we can play Pokemon Rangers? Let me play Pokemon Rangers. Let me play Pokemon Rangers Guardian Signs on the Switch so that I can have my ukulele Pichu back. I love that little guy. Like, there are multiple Pichus in the franchise which made me love Pichu and turned it into my favorite Pokemon. We have Ukulele Pichu from Guardian Signs. We have Spiky Ear Pichu from the Pokemon movie, Arceus, and the Jewel of Life. And that's it. Those are the two Pichus that really left a big impression. that is kind of it. Those two Pichus shaped my childhood. The fact that they were so cute that at the time, maybe 7-year-old me decided to think cute over cool changed my life. I would love to play Pokemon Pearl again. Well, haha, you have Pokemon Brilliant, the Shining Pearl. Aha! It's... I think if we're... I really hold out hope that we are gonna get DS games proper. But I think the best chance that we actually end up getting is remakes of DS titles, unfortunately. Which sucks. It sucks. Well, thinking about remakes, I guess... I swear to God. Gen 5 remakes? I think we're actually gonna just never gonna get Gen 5. Like, I genuinely think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Gen 4 was the last remake we're ever gonna get. Because how are they gonna remake Gen 5? They can't. It's not like Gen 5... It's not like a Black, White, and then Black 2, White 2. It's not like Black 2, White 2 were like premium versions like Emerald or Platinum or Ultra Sun were. They were direct sequels. How are they gonna... Like, what are we gonna get? Black 3? White 3? That would be cool. But I think people would be disappointed. Because it's like, yeah, what story are we gonna tell again? Or how... Like part of the reason why I love Unova is because of N. N is so cool. And it's like, yeah, but like a third game with N at that point is also like, whatever. Right, it's kind of like, whatever. Never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Are they good? Don't tell me the right answer. They're games. They're games. When I play through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it was like, oh, it's pretty much the exact same as Sun and Moon, but just some things are slightly changed, and it had more post-game. That's the only fun thing. It had a lot more post-game. But yeah. You're so happy. Etrian Odyssey. What is Etrian Odyssey? I'm hearing so many new games. Etrian Odyssey. What is that? A 2007 3D dungeon crawler role-playing game by Atlas for the Nintendo DS that centers around first-person exploration. What? That looks somewhat fun. That sounds interesting. Similar to games you've played. Expedition 33? What? What do you mean it's similar to Expedition 33? That doesn't look like Expedition. Oh, maybe I should play up Expedition 33 again. Should I? Should I? No. I think it... I still think Expedition 33 is a really fun game. But it's like... At some point, I feel like I've... played Blooming Panic and Date Weeps on this... What? It's an itch.io game. Oh. What the... Depressed day in and day out, you become invested in fancy web novel and find mysterious link to a fan. What? What the heck? Dev is act for me. It was sure modularity of the map making a difference. What the? One of the dating options, love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, I'm going through the itch.io page. I've never played Final Fantasy. That's also a thing oh, right. I should put that on the list as well. Playing any Final Fantasy game. Because it's like, I've never played any Final Fantasy game. It's like, it is a franchise I want to get into at some point. I just haven't. He also made a game. I only wanted to talk about Halo. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna play dating sims or ultimate games or whatever on stream. I don't think like I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's not something I'm that interested in doing, you know. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Start kicking. Oh no, guys! I think we lost track of the plot real quick. I think we need to take a step back. I think we actually lost. You guys lost track of the plot. I'm not that type of streamer, you know. That's not the type of content that I'm interested in. Oh my god. But I think it's actually midnight now. I'll you know what, here, I will Google, what is it? Are Alive beginning? I'll look at it. What type of game is this now? You know, this is a fun thing. You guys sharing ultimate games, smut games with me means that I'm able to judge you guys now, right? You guys are aware of that. So like, I'm like, if there's something to be ashamed of. Nostalgic visual novel, you design your own character and grow from adulthood to childhood with a lonely boy next door, creative experience, all. Well, hey, I never know what type of games you guys are recommending me. Those 3 asterisks could mean anything. Like you said, if we're recommending asterisk games, then I'm like, those 3 asterisks could mean anything. So, I don't think you can blame me for thinking that you guys are suddenly recommending me fucking smut. 16 to 24 hours ship for that feeling of one lover was developing the custom way of the year, but the Jamie, the last change of the father of the all. Huh. I mean, yeah, I'm still not gonna play smut on stream or ultimate. I'm like, it's not the type of content that I'm like. I think I've already said it. Not the type of content that I'm gonna stream. The idea was that we're gonna get stream ideas. At that point, I think I actually have a better chance of like streaming Valorant. Stream doesn't end until I'm e-dating someone. Ugh. God, I need to like scrap that off my list of to do. I need to scrap that of my stream ideas plan. I need to scrap it. I need to throw it. I need to burn it. If that's still on the table, it's not. It's literally like the thing of like, oh, it's a cardboard box which you have like at the door at like, which you're like, oh, I need to throw that out. That's what it is. It's not on the table. It's a pile of garbage which you're like, I need to throw that out at some point. That's what it is. Ugh. Oh my god, I think I should probably head to bed. I should probably head to bed. Because I've been sleeping so poorly the last few I've been sleeping so poorly the last few days, you know. So I hope that let me check. I need to check my meals real quick. Maybe I've missed something important. No, I didn't. Yeah, I've been averaging about like 6.5 hours of sleep the past 2 months, which is really bad. Like I don't think I need to tell you that is really bad. I need to take better care of myself. You know what? I think I'm actually tomorrow morning. I think I'm gonna work out. I think I'm gonna work out again. Like I haven't worked out in like 2-3 months. I'm gonna take steps to I think I'm gonna take steps to improve my physical health in more ways than just nutrition. Just, you know, cardio, aerobics, get my heart rate going, get my body moving in more ways than just going on the bike, going over a bridge for like 20 minutes. Healthy body, healthy mind, exactly. Which I'm definitely noticing, because it's like poor sleep equals poor day-to-day life quality, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow and let you guys know if I've actually done it. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know with what yet. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll figure out what I'm tomorrow in like 20 hours, 17 hours, 19 hours. I'll figure out what I'm gonna stream in 19 hours. Within 19 hours. Or what? Or God, it could be just chatting like this again. Who knows? But for now, oh my god, I have hiccups. Oh my god, I have hiccups. What the heck? Okay. 8 hours of sleep equals 50 gifted subs. Like you're gifting 50 subs? God, I don't even have 50 unique viewers throughout this entire week, I think. And honestly, I wish I could get 8 hours of sleep. Insomnia has been a massive pain in the ass. Like I've been trying to get better, but oh well. Honestly, oh, actually talking about gifts though, I know, I'm gonna go to bed at some point. Did you guys see that fucking thing when of Twitch being like, the maximum amount of gifted subs you can now do is 1,000? And that they literally only got backlash out of it, and that they had to undo that, and that they undid that change like within 12 hours of it happening. I think that was pretty funny. Like, Twitch is so fucking disillusioned with their members, with their community, with their creators. It's insane. But anyway, now it is bedtime. So I don't think I'm gonna raid someone. I think I'm just gonna jump right into bed. So just stop by your favorite streamer. And for now, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care, everyone, and have a nice rest of the day. And bye bye.